not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when the damakuma so. And Tiana Omanhene Peja.
Obi. Obi. Obi because easy. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chair software penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, are Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de Omanhene miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani ahobrasi any nyansa odi ewe adwuma enye wonkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. You nimse. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba omanhene mu no nyame befa so na wa calm every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Kojo Boateng Kwabena na pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person me second, but the I'm so okay. The meaning is obi the body you entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they abedu. Na ye che busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de o ye amen na o ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told be now me tifie na afle u bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case into why are there
me continue na me cheche ho mu yi ansana me free mako be go fra mako
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
yo the flow say
me din your say Bonsu
Bonsu
who me now friend me obi ameje wo so why
ni ezo ni obi amo ane na
Chairman Medase Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubikunipo. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena, apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadni. Now, was what
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana hired Yenyo to order Abra, one junior Rambo, Morocco to be our my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the second day constituency. Honorable Kwabena, apom to them.
Yamunyo bin, Adumarako.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoye.
Adumarako nkakra.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm go do studio ha.
Yemba. Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Oh, me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That's it. Uber. Material programs na ma me send. Oh. Just say Obi banam say. Na dia na pia boba. Because Uber titi na maska dia mo. That was force me am to cancel. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekansa Iwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director. Pa.
Me who watch you.
Pa. Na ulu ku. Na ya da bia. Ya wudi Ekosiisen there when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we ma have for questions.
With a great respect, Obi Asempa Moyebi. And you continue to do better. Especially Obi questions are what beside here. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too. So the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I say yen no man so ayenya akwenya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references I make. I'll be so what if you are with my fat ababi free mo. Say be a free hakwane kwabonte or shower say come look and say and ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
Kofi
they will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award
more year program, more political program, more Asante. And now come on, station a war, a ye gunja, and kay program Yabonra. And now come pay so a war, a year man pusia, and come on, Nairi program. Now, see a number one kind idea. Gamma, Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Now, Bibi Aboko there.
Oh yeah, compared to the cost of Kiki Omoya in the eye, Amiadum. In the Umbanam Ha, now Moyan to be now because you know, catch us a Yanche Bonewaha. Movies are more with the election, I walk away and jubilate. Jubilation doesn't mean throwing fence and hooting and a persuade so. To Omo the choir, no, now, so Japonia place was Waha, BBS, you, Ophie. Yamatia says, CDC, Omo, and training idea wouldn't feeling now, I almost the Omobagi. Ana almost a drip machine, so I had so no, I almost the Atom to the touch around better. And see, another match, but so far, no, Yanya will be
Omoba fear some come over found train. I didn't have DC, you know, Omoyan Quay, Omaton and Crack. I want to cast on the back. I bind their plate or I bind their drum baggy. And DC, as why I say. Oh, my battery, or to be jazz. Really? The pinch is the box is I am complaining, say, law, no, I paragraph, you know.
43 no of the act no actually say the candidates are now obiano our right say who will declare except where that's a specific word or we declare except where the candidate was asking for a recount. Was it there will be no recount? Is that what they are holding? There will be no recounting was certain unless also a candidate, why you are specifically says so I request it. My request is verbally, my request is my writing. I don't have been ignored. No one declares Eddie and I shot by we have reported you have lost by 700 or so difference.
The honorable recount now calling for was it for a specific ballot box? And I said the entire
I called for the entire but one you never try a specific. Let me I want me more clothing in Eddie. You guys are entirely each one is specific. But I actually took the precaution to mention the specific polling stations. Or may request anymore.
And you even mentioned the specific polling station still.
Yeah, still almost there. But I say Papa say so on the can say you no can you. Yeah, I'm preparing to go to court. Obviously comprehensively and maybe not comprehensively, wrong word. Fairly. Comprehensively they can't beat me or comprehensively. Some people say but you can't. Your number, Adam said, I'm 10 years according to MPP. The NDC cannot win. It's a majority. Woman to me, except say any answer yet. The claims are about 2 years. I mean, who numbers instead of working. Obi one white pink sheet that.
Dabio.
I'm a pink sheet maybe white.
Hey. No, Omunya free.
I believe. And some of them who are to make us say, I may challenge any.
Say, you know, go for now, I'll let you down.
Well, but Obi said, now, what would the man let us say, no move? I'm going to get a shadow here. It's the woman who has another one.
Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba obibo ode Asempa na bo. Obi nie Ekosiisen Bonsu Omanhene Sempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som. Inti mama yenina so obiane na so kana benya koso kana betumpono
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. Emrena should be ready. Ekosiisen On Asempa. It's a brand new week, a Monday afternoon. In 16 days' time, would be in the new year. Actually, 15 days. Inti na watching me no pepe ene dabako efri ene na yera new year. That's some 15 days from today. And unim say in 9 days. A Christmas Day. In the aka nankno and so na ye di Brunya Danankasa 25th December. Some 9 days from today. And that's really interesting. But some of them chroma, do you get that feeling? Say Brunya Eba. And as still elections are dominating space, no aje amount for da jeni amount for dreamy bibia. As a Brunya fever, no share I'm sorry, Papa. Christmas trees, no amount for offices, no amount for fee. That the nation is not in that Christmas mood. We need to, put some Christmas fire in the system now. Bibi and to inquire. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Ma menase na memfa nase from Coma production team and so Dominic Kisi Yabo and Chumberry ma Jackson Osei Intiamwa Ebenezer Tete Omanhene Kwabena Asante and Equia Boachiwa Iyadom Omunyina Boy and Ekosiisen Jumedino Ebramo. Check with your time 24 minutes after 2 a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Jumedi Atuni Ekosiisen. It's your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, your CIMG radio program of the year. That's the reigning radio program of the year by the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. And Tima Yanamwase for making us number one. Yan fast debut some yan proud sponsors. Yawo A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Yawo Kese Belts, Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet Batteries, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, Seahorse Engine Oil, DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. Oshaya, Obashayin with YouTube. Oko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Mayehu maybe Oshayin Ifi. For example, Dr. Suleiman Brahima say over Dallas in Texas, shayin yada se papa. Nana Kuya Moa Boatin so shayin. Also special happy birthday going out to you, Laurentia Sewa Boatin Enya, aka Bells, or KNUST College of Humanities and Social Sciences. May God bless your new age. Ain't Laurentia Sewa Boatin Enya, happy birthday to you. We say we'll be watching you live from Chinese court in Tema. Greetings to Titus Glover and the family, your good self and the entire Asempa FM crew. Nixon is Shen, we have a Nixon Yedasi Papa Panyamin Shanti. If you are watching us on YouTube, ubit mami yehu baby I will share efi na yede udin atuja. Happy birthday coming from Danny Angels, CEO of Royal Kingdom Estate, to Kweku Afol in Maryland, US of A. God bless you. Inti Danny Angels or a CEO Royal Kingdom Estate. Also we nkoma Kweku Afol our Maryland in the US of A. Na yeka Royal Kingdom Estate asemi die unim se ene se wope asase amanso bia ni ho. Asase amanso broni freno litigation free land. Me patron Royal Kingdom Estate in nkomo. Oba ye ho a we specialize in land acquisition. Se wope asase pato. Construction o asase opesi yebesi dan e wo soma. Design ebia when your idea of a dan opese wusi I was say a capture to paper so any friend architectural drawings and designs ye be amount or property we opese manage amount. We are also into property management and many more in the moonshan and so yes sign of properties are ya ton ebi won crime ebi wo every prime areas a shall say every 90,000 Ghana cedis. Na eni just me won see amount flexible payment plan e the amount mre no watua nen kakra ye sign affordable homes ye premium furnished apartments eno ye for short rentals e East Airport ye office Metro Royal Kingdom Estate office e ho na okwa obekwa to Danny Angels they all the team members no eno cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Utie na opesoni yedi nkita ho especially Ghana for amwa brochure and nemate denne sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. Ubetim so reaching on all our social media platforms at Royal Kingdom Estate fraying 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and a 0272 778880 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities and nurturing dreams. Your WhatsApp number and ubit messages afaso aba show iso 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena said me here some segment no ebremo. Ye we are former national chairman of the NDC, the Honorable Samuel Ofoswampofo will join us in studio near no Edin Komo. Still the elections fever is around. Unim say NPP for a press conference seats ni bi wo ho a EC declare comma MPP omo evidence a say omo candidate ena ewini in the EC ensanya recoalition enkomo ayebedi. And fortunately for ye nyina ne Samuel Ofoswampofo we are the MP for Efutu, current majority leader in Ghana's parliament, the Honorable Alexander Kwabena Afenyomaken, will join us here. Near Nonso Edin comment here exclusive interviews me no Emamo NRA or Ekosiise eso. Omanhene Kwabena Asante and the dear Shada can be a Benjamin Asante Dako, Omana Kwabena Apomi de.
Well, be Joseph, be say Bibia come.
Adom.
And then the Pentecost family, Elder Tony Bar.
Yeah. And no preach you are sorry.
And I'm on your shorts be my
powerful word.
No shorts, no, I say Kamokati.
Yeah, it's true. I think it's on our social media page, PIWC Dansoman.
Okay.
We're in social media page.
But no exclusive picture or even the theme of the message now. Elder, we didn't want that.
Now, with him, now the topic near just be a Christian.
Just be a Christian.
Just be a Christian. That's all you need. Just be a Christian. David. Ye Christian. And ye kase Christian and why any Christian in the only che nyoma we Christian e we are singing na behwe. Into what would you be measured by if you're a Christian? You understand? Odo a wo ma afoforo. love is one key trait of a Christian. He made that point, and some other, he really shared a powerful word.
Elder Tony Bar, so surprisingly, media 5:30 to 8:30. Yes. Than will be page just to ensure that once preaching is going on, no message number. Fortunately, I gracie occasionally I know but unfortunately, one for such a relevant discussion. I don't know, maybe a commercial I won't go pan you.
Oh, that been
well, there's all theater and I may have like a crack of fire. Now, coach in the celebration. Or players like us home. I don't lose much.
They are funny.
Lose much.
Massa, they are funny
because the coach, medical coach,
now only the Yan say Hearts player no a mistake. On no your best player in the game. Oh, he was the best player. He was the best player in the game. Last minute.
You want to say it's not about last week. I can ball who be I don't know. I can ball who be I so I just have to go to celebrate.
Now Hearts for no.
Oh, Debbie. That's where I'm coming to. Any principle. At one breath, you see, I'll say. On
the best player.
As another breath. Why?
No. Social media, I hope we break it down.
Anna, you see, young Cassania enemies. And we are ending this year with just a message of principle.
Yes.
Principle. It will have support and as our brand team, man of the match.
Yeah.
Just one stroke. We see what done evil of the match. Yeah. What clearly? Yeah, nipa. And that perception are already into a lot of things. Bibia da obi from so obi ye bibia. Na kwese obi na bua payomo no. And we should not entertain it. We shouldn't. We should not entertain it because sa anyoma we no bi. Ya so mana wura ya mia bebria adiewu as omayon. Yeah. I'm happy you've even brought this up.
It no pay na meet Ultimate Sports Show na Alatula ne Heart on national chapters. Yeah. Chairman no aiding and then all stress supporters is omunya but chairman guy because I say he will break down master do you dig guy na
certain na Kasarobi and no bema kotoko one goal no apepa na be goalless and I say winning and no another strategy amod be winning mo next match no abana it's not healthy for us. Say we live in a country where nyoma ensem fatano ye giant money fifa because there are two things. We are not ready to move into the next line of action.
Sure.
And again, we are not principled. Because ending your way on the basis that we want to improve on our principles and our belief, set of beliefs as a country. We'll
come back next year.
Every blessed day. And I've been observing the space. What we say, Aban Sisape, the Emi Yakesia Pane, your security agencies. There's totally no control. And let me take this opportunity to once again. Yes, in Kofobi, the Mamobi family, Mamobi Junction family. And a citizen check. I think they've helped up so much. But for some Kofo, Menuia, Kasabaji Bre, I am Shimua, Banamobi, me is a point for no. They don't know what some of them. I think even the entire police force. Right after about to I don't know. So Saturday meaning Saban Sisa. Maybe first point of call in military intelligence. Security agency.
Yes.
Total complete shift. Ghana loses. Nothing is working again. Everything stops.
The SCBNC.
If you have private people like citizen check.
Yes.
And it's man will be junction family we know. And I'm taking control, protecting innocent Ghanaians and innocent Japanese properties. Where is the police force? Because we are taking position to ensure way and also be way. Where is the police force? We're in a country where rule of law and the Juma. But when government changes, Bibia Pascal. So sad. It means a may boss our citizen check for no. They say there's a gentleman called Muda and Lord.
Oh, okay.
And these are the people hold you for to know.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
That's impressive.
Chaotic situations, they've been there to ensure peace at the back. Because nobody cares again. It's a shame to the Ghana Police Service. They cannot come to me and give any excuse. I mean, it doesn't answer wow. most of the companies and the ministries here you get closer to omoye. Now how a binimu dia tem omumpenyin for atem.
Oh, and then
any omu director generals, any omu ministers, because omu di biatem. Hey, this is a country we are building, because we don't have principle. What we say, ne? Oh yeah, no, we are contraband basintali. No, you say, I know move up. You see, yenshia die.
We do the same things over here.
And no man, I hear no sano. Every banana in Yami Bikromi. Abroad, Obiaka. That's what be din. Oh, I buy the also. But copying the bank
and the that's recklessness. That's a
copying the bank.
That's a free for all country.
And the way this thing is cutting deep into our social fabric, na dream bano. Yeah, no, Nentibini said what the day we all land for chemi. And in as if everything is okay. Mr. Ghana for we are all not principled. We are not. If you watch and listen to even some of the media commentaries, you're asking yourself.
And you're
asking yourself.
You see how our positions on issues are shifting.
Asking ourselves.
You see how positions are shifting.
Felix Kwachofusu.
Yeah.
Nashe
Fatima Abubakar.
Just look at one transition team. Share reports if you have. Adan IPAC. Parties in Koshia we are. These two major political parties, Babontia, Obia Sema Okebiano, different, but it's one meeting.
And this is
principle.
This is even
principle.
A committee ordinarily shouldn't be partisan.
Principle.
Transition team.
Principle.
Abaya Sesa, yeah, handing over.
Principle.
And also be a partner. And again, it's because
principle.
Earlier, some people held a particular position.
Exactly.
See our position.
Principle.
Just because there is a change.
Principle.
It's a very interesting country.
Principle. It's for us to move to the next level of progression and achievement, it's difficult and will continue to be difficult for us as a country. Because Obianya Najini say about the starting point. To change the narrative for Ghana to be on that panel, nobody is ready. Because I am amazed that Omaya Yen and Nyoma Yejidi. Nyoma Yejidi depending on baby Yejina any brain at the apostle. Etienne say assume sisi way enya is because of opposition.
Yes.
But no power. How then do we go to the next level of development? How? Omaya say BBC na saban say kolebu anasa iti esesa adwumayfo nya akokodro timiki kan sema kase etia ai ene nananum bebre ebeka dem if say some omo kafa John Dramani Mahama ho and some omo kafa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. We kept on saying that chieftaincy is a revered institution. Men found whom Beja man yourself because we are lender of last resort. Your prayer as a man yourself for and Ebeko Niakodis and Komono. But anyway, openly revered chiefs, Oko Western region, Oko Western North, Oko Ahafo, Oko Bruno East, Oko Bebia over Fabiano. The chiefs deliberately either they are for or against.
And let's add say among the constitutional injunction when they say Emma chiefs engage in active partisan politics.
Active partisan.
And I think what active partisan politics means, was tested in court. I'm a Supreme Court the decision, but I've forgotten the title of the case. But Ekase chiefs can comment on national issues.
No problem.
Those are two different things.
No problem.
They can comment on national issues.
No problem.
But you cannot tell Omanfo, and I say you cannot put an information out. I say, but that is what our chiefs did.
2024 elections, prior to the elections, we saw, we read, we witnessed. So principle. Now maybe Anko Afa. Akọ now ususu say ono de omo number no akọ na
Asempa
this time round says ha nipa no oba unche say na obi say feel God ordinarily no Ghana ni no okotia de mama no any problem but there was certain revered people be on ma active partisanship it cannot be entertained and yabu ye ni aguso ahemfo nyina dodo na e de omo age amanyo semmo eni faso bia de bre upotem awom anase mpuntu awotwehwe. It just look at the pain the person you spoke against, no wakari.
Yeah.
And almost call the other side is no almost I imagine saying they also will frustrate the system.
Yeah, no corner pepper.
So look at what we are experiencing as a country. Look at what you experience as a country.
Yes.
Mr. Ghana for and abaya juma who do nyina amuntie mo dada mo I am say ebia wa ban na aba.
Yeah.
Now they are showing team say you say be fool around and misbehave. Ghana is gradually going beyond that agenda.
Yes.
Ghana ya kakra this about to just like the president-elect has said. It's a lesson to politicians. It's a big lesson to politicians.
Especially to the incoming government. No?
You don't have a choice than to serve the people. You don't have a choice than to really listen to what the people want.
Yeah.
The Ghana that we have now, no, you cannot just conclude that this is the Ghana which is definite. You know, me fa may say. Can you know? Ofa ha me say obekwa ko wie wa ha. But no, ofa ha baby obalande no, you are not sure of it.
And I think, Oman, at the Thanksgiving service of President-elect John Mahama and the family, our Ringway Assemblies of God. Ninsem na okan no unsaid there are life lessons. Mepe see a bit here and then we'll tease out the lessons, no? Ne ejina so ne your man for Edin Komo.
Well, and I think and in fact, from day one elected, vice elect if you monitor the demeanor and any pronouncements or the by Ghana for NDC for you see that there's a new revolution or a new focus.
No, I think he's in simple terms, no, he said the right things since I told about a year.
That is maybe
from his victory speech and the Thanksgiving speech, Enra. He's rightfully captured the mood of the nation. Why are there? I think kudos to a more Troni speech.
And that was extremely good.
And any advice.
And that was extremely good.
They've captured the mood of the country well. So he's been able to say the right things, both in victory speech and the interview with VOA. So what is our 10-minute interview now with VOA? I'll capture an economic policy in that 10-minute interview and the future of education in Ghana in that 10-minute interview. I think Omaya idea in the public utterance since he was elected, he said all the right things. And also he understands the responsibility on him. I'm only hoping and praying, say Oman, because most said they be out na hakano. President be anywhere wadrin bonne for mine. And the president be a trimo fine, and you can see in the things they say. I remember say Nana don't so ya two abayi no. You remember say say opese upe wonwenya upe sika me mama bayi
go to
the private sector. Yeah. Those are things every president would have to say. Absolutely. John Mahama Swaka say wuntimi me bre wo ho ase enso momanfo na ene me mana bayi mu. Was wuntimi mana bayi mu abe mama because eno ne ade enam so my MPP fo nya defeat a omunya he good. Enti he said all the right things. I'm praying and hoping say the people he would appoint into positions would share that same vision and do the things they have to do about Ghana
for us to demonstrate that we've grown.
Yes.
And maybe we'll say we can say or no the why be paying in terms of reshuffling.
Sure.
Say you now will be pay what you've learned. That we have experienced an 8-year regime. You can't fault the president now because he doesn't believe in reshuffle. You can fault him, but it has caused him.
Yeah.
But they don't believe in reshuffle. So clearly, I'm sure that he will forgive us of those excuses that as soon as he's a ministry, I hear very clear. Send the modern bono and when he should no party. I don't think we have to come back to be a reshuffle. It will be if we don't improve on our system of governance. We will come every 4 years and do equalization.
Yes.
And that's where I'm not expecting our conversation to be as a country and as a party NDC. The least in our trouble, the way what it tells me is that equalization, lack of principle, we are not focused, we don't want to develop the country, we take advantage of ourselves as a people, and no necessarily because the more we equalize, the more we retard in terms of progress and development. The more we equalize, the more we lower the standards in terms of governance. The more we equalize, it also exhibits that we have a weaker media. Because media play a role. But the some of our brothers and sisters, they need to go back to the drawing board. Some of the commentaries that we have run as media personnel, and yet now so divisive. Now a alien to the job that we say we are practicing. It hands on deck, every facet of us, from the top to the down, because John Dramani Mahama, the president-elect, cannot on his own completely so.
I think the only thing that is different in the Mahama case, and it's for everything a Ghana for Asheshe. Independent of what you be able to say, near Makoma pen and near Mekra Esheshe. The Ghana for Esheshe. This government has the mandate to do that for the
absolute mandate.
If there is a word more than absolute mandate to do that for the Ghanaian people. And Unim said, apart from the Ghana for Esheshe, they also campaigned on a lot of things at Ghana for Epe. It is a constitutional reform. John Mahama promised that. And Nyoma or no identify saying the constitution it has to change. Now there is an absolute mandate for them to do the things in Ghana for.
Midst of the absoluteness, makes me feel say we also have to start living realistic life, and it is life. And Nyoma be below castle ben.
Yes.
So will be a 9-day wonder.
Oh, of course.
And if we also don't start preparing our minds. Say, a day way achievable within 4 years or even beyond.
Sure.
But as I said, or dying be beer the who said, obey me, and our expectation should be minimized a bit.
And I think that is where the party that brought him to power, or that sponsored him, and as a party or running on a ticket, should lead the way in managing that expectation.
Of course.
First from their own people.
Of course.
Because now, if the only person who beats Makwatia NDC.
Now, do it
absolutely. Well, the mandate the Ghanaian people has given to the NDC, the only person that can fight or work against the NDC is the NDC. And I think, sir, the expectation management should begin from members of the NDC. Free, sir, or my buying Abba ain't just by the flip of way, na magic BSC. It doesn't work that way. It has never worked anywhere. Ghana will not become New York overnight.
It's not possible.
And yet possible. That expectation management should start quickly, and then the government should also make sure say they take all the right initial steps. And here, because you have to run on the goodwill of the people. You don't want to do anything to destroy that goodwill. Because goodwill, but you have 4 years, unfortunately. In your case, you have to consciously pull the people along. Now, goodwill now every step of the way. When the goodwill goes, you are finished.
I don't think you want to be wearing President Mahama's shoe at this point.
No. It's a difficult position he finds himself. It's an extremely difficult position. I've taken time to go through the NDC manifesto. I mean, apart from the 120 days social contract, and you say Makaya 26 different promises in 120 days.
Achievable largely, in 120 days.
Yeah, largely achievable.
But the taxes.
Largely achievable. With the budget statement in April, it should deal with a lot of those things.
The taxes,
e-levy.
I'm talking about
sanitary parts.
Sanitary
parts,
and so many other things.
Inquiry into some corruption allegations.
Yes.
Some money in 120 days, largely achievable.
Okay.
I think when there is the will, it can be done. But we here no free. I think the devil is in the detail. When you go into the sector by sector campaign promises now, I think with the benefit of hindsight, maybe I'm going to tone it down on the promises, Kaka. And if Ghanaians would want to go stricto sensu by what is in the promises now, the government will really be
that's not.
But I think largely
that's not possible.
Yes.
Maybe Dennis said one Asha simple Kasa on a sensitive matter like the free SHS.
Yes.
I'm happy the president has said that we should ignore those ugly noises.
Also, it will stay.
There's a reassurance.
The VOA interview was quite clear
that the free SHS has come to stay. Mesre party painful because yabo prena no whatever oka need the uye biano yasha sie etro
because this year any campaign season you have power.
So the excuses that you gave whilst you were in opposition, it will be difficult to give the same excuses. And that's what Moka said, that national dialogue bit, Mape, because maybe the things on Mujina so in opposition.
Sure.
And she share when they get closer to the books.
Yes.
We have an open team. We are discussing the future of Ghana. So that conversation itself, all of us, an insight into the Ghana that we foresee in the next 3 or 4 years.
Because I will share 120 days now. A one of 4 major tax handles: e-levy, betting tax, emissions levy, and there is one a 4. Well, 4 no promises and a COVID-19 levy. 4. The simple thing, and I think he has admitted it. So we have 4 ni free where you know, so definitely there will be a hole. How would you plug that hole? A big question the government has to answer before they put together a more budget for April. And I think
because just like you said, within the 120 days. The issue about free tertiary education for persons with
disability.
Anna, the other one of the
first year,
no academic fee policy for all first year students in public tertiary institutions, universities, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, and what have you. These ones,
and no saying there should be some clarity on it. January.
But clearly, the government.
I said January put it now. Prepare budget, no. And I don't know. Say
maybe the subsequent.
No, I think what will happen is yes. Say public universities, public units, and the government can say it's okay. Admit them. I would factor it in my budget and then pay.
And
send no more shame. Send no more shame. And I don't think
there's that way for them.
And let's face it, Oman, I don't think the NDC team are working on the manifesto. The kind of knowledgeable people they had on that committee, plus numbers are no more in Parliament. The oversight responsibility are to force the money are they a year in Parliament. They knew the state of affairs.
They might not know.
No, it's not true. I can't.
When they come back to that explanation, what would you say? They cannot be on top of everything because they are not in government.
But who was exposing everything and then also in
I want to know more here.
So
any leaked documents, but what is in there? Do you know all?
I would, because what government finances and yet secret.
So you are not ready to contain. Say we didn't know that this was how much.
That would be a bit weird. That would be a bit weird because government finances is secret. Any secret. That's why Parliament and be a Parliament, not Parliament.
You subjected to scrutiny and all those things.
So, and you read the budget statement, state of the nation, the state of the nation. In your finances, everything is captured in there. Everything is captured in the budget.
In this case, there shouldn't be a room for we were not privy and we didn't know.
That would be a bit weird. Of course, I mean, you expect for politicians that political way, would go on. But whatever the case may be, there were some promises to the Ghanaian people. If handover new na Abai started working on bad no fee say me kase me try betting tax mo and visa me chemusi see the problem beba. Come and explain to the Ghanaian people and give them reasons why you think you cannot do it. I mean, people will bash you. You have to be ready to take our political way.
Me kase me fa 60.
Yes. Baby, I mean to me
5 account.
Of course.
And I'm the 10 account.
Of course. And you come and explain things to people.
So the citizens need a certain level of patience.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Oh, of course. And that patience would have to come. And there are no two ways about that. That honeymoon, I mean, that word is now word will be amplified, but that honeymoon
at least some space to maneuver.
Yeah, some space. At least in the first 6 months, you have to give the government, because after 6 months, even in record times, are buying to me forming a government in area. You know, that time no guswa or putting Nioma together, because one thing appointing ministers and one thing building or putting together government, government setup in its entirety. I was seeing some level of patience at but the government should know, say, if there is a time among for be strict on campaign promises and begin marking a bino on promises now, this time.
And that's what time you suggest, time being. As in the start measuring.
When I'm say at least first 6 months, we be the bad. But
okay. All right.
Former President John Dramani Mahama, okay. Thanksgiving, Assemblies of God, in some kind
and blessing for what he has done, not only for me, but for the whole of Ghana. He has done good for Ghana because he has restored the sovereignty and the power of the people of Ghana. We've practiced democracy since 1992. With time, the political elite, and I'll say including myself, all of us who God has given the opportunity to lead this country, we have grown in arrogance and selfishness, and we have believed that the power that we wielded over the people belonged to us, ourselves, and did not recognize that it was God who gave it to us temporarily. So God has made us know that power belongs to the people. The people might be quiet and peaceful and calm, but when they have reached their limits, they will show you that real power belongs to them. And that is God who gives that power. And so, just as our colleagues in the MDP might be feeling very pained by their loss, it should serve as a lesson to those of us coming into government that the same stick that Techi has been beating with, Ghanaian people are reserving it for Ba. So I've been receiving knocks on my door, receiving text messages, people who are considering themselves for various positions, and I just want to warn them, it's not going to be a walk in the park. If you're not prepared to work and serve the people of Ghana diligently and modestly and with humility, then don't come. Just stay where you are. Sometimes it has been happiness, and today we're dressed in all white, we're all happy. But sometimes it has been sadness, it has been very lonely. And I remember a time when I had won the election in 2012, and I went to visit President Kufuor. And it was surprising how quiet his house was and how quiet the entrance to his house was. And I was transported back to when he was president. Anytime I was going to Parliament, I lived in East Legon. There was a huge crowd in the frontage of his house next to Villaggio. You people know that place. And anytime it was Christmas or the Muslim feast of Salah, you see white sheep and cows tied outside his house being brought to him as gifts. And so this time when I came, it was very quiet. He had just a few policemen at the entrance, his loyal policemen who had been assigned to him by the state. And so when I went in, I remarked, I said, oh, look how quiet your house is. I remember when you were president, this place was always full of people. And he said, John, take note of that. Know that all those people are coming to you because of the position you occupy. And that one day when you leave that position, your house will be as quiet as mine. And it's true, when I lost in 2016, the Christmas hampers stopped coming. There are many people who used to come to my gate and come and try to get in to just to see me for a minute, stop coming. It was only my siblings, my family, my closest friends and others, my church members who continued to stand closely to me. So for me, these trappings of power don't get to my head. I know that all the praises and blessings you'll be showered with by people are temporary. It's because of that word attached to your name, president. One day it will go and you'll be with those who are.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM enti Omanpanyin Dada John Dramani Mahama on na president elect at the moment enra okwa sorry our Assemblies of God Ringway and okodanya me ase na onya kwan so obekasa achira sorry for no in some of the two dwa eno no oman take out no simple say lobbying na ban so amanfo a friend so mo position he has been overwhelmed by nkofo a friend yes.
Expected. Also, also, Kaze Brunya was will lose 2016. President Sebahu Yano. If you try, only the pass it, don't tell Rabasi and the way based to you. He's an experienced, highly exposed person in our political game. It joined himself and Yawa. And the amount for you cannot even necessarily define it as natural.
Or more, say. Olusu power in 2016. Afe no more ban a hall more afraid in
of course. That is why
and oya example say time anako for president no o twam okufo fie ani mo na nantwie san ho ye de nantwie abesan ho ye de be chekofo ye de odwan ba o free power o call ne ho we bri no police for ne pe din
exactly so a nipa yesu obi dey be na me de nipa me no example namde Gabi ana Ibrahim
yes
obefa Ibrahim fie ni mo no na ho ne hoya
ne bra free power
no hoya obeko Gabi ho no na ye peche cars na park
yo
eti
ebeten
obeba Ibrahim ho no na ho I say die obeko Gabi ho no na bia 1111
and the
2 minutes asisa but oye so experience onim at this point I'm not sure the president-elect has on.
Bibi anya ne wanwa.
And number 2, as we speak, we so only paying for the income we are. So the timeline so that to number in terms of appointing people. No? Of far from way or sway way, and I'm not sure or be beyond another whatever years. Or the next
so no, I'm 14 days after swearing in.
The
cabinet.
Or you fully prepared. May the person end because my own say a chairman about.
Yes.
The person may end it and say, what capture the mood of the country. What demonstrates say is an all-inclusive but very serious government.
Yes.
What culture will be a privilege to work with him. Say, and yet I be a ho and I be nyoma ensem fata because abana e bought chino.
Yeah, the bebo ban Ghana for the atoho train.
Omo the atoho. So Ghana for wetim the atoho sa omo pejada. That will be when nyoma o ye no in tandem with what the Ghanaian wants. But say be akoya so brache akoya homaso o kan kabi na se for there sa ban na Ghana for there control no they will bring back the ban and they will use that ban on you. You might be laughing at your wrong side. President Mahama any choice only any choice than to excel and then for the party NDC to also feel extremely welcome because and she say no obi na kan ankwanoma baby adundie o yedi obetimi bia ama enmunyam no aka ho na ndisi afa enmunyam no ede edidi intimenya sure say obeto na mamu no ejeje because a crossroad his actions and inactions no ebetimi a plus or a minus for the NDC. I rest by saying that all NDC sympathizers and loyalists and committed persons in there appointments no are limited.
So ministers and systems.
Make what I mean, said director general, chief executive, we need DC, but it's still limited. If they should come in, anybody who gets that opportunity to serve, should come in with the mindset that you are working to the best of your knowledge and ability for Ghana to stand firm and tall, and for President Mahama and NDC, Omanim Emre Nyam. Na infie na do nyame de chair, ubeka say ewa. But when you I wish the NDC well.
But so far, names now everybody out. So what TB?
Oh, so far the many any a biaba baby babon na intro. Maybe they be other half of them any. Me so comfortable that when I mean whom half of one more, especially when yasa share NDC and the munyambo half. I pray that Yenya Alaji Collins Dauda area Enya Erikopoku our free half no. Abai ombenya favor wom
Erikopoku
abai ombenya favor wom na omotima mpuntu abai
Erikopoku de obetimenya favor.
I don't have a challenge. Me say bibia ya half because regional balance is your key.
Yeah.
One you careful obetima ka say wo goodies ni na or particular region But we are there, regional balance. My hope is that ya tea any much ya 32 in an because said almost capture afternoon. It's a reflection that they should also reflect
for 5-1 and
5-1. So
MPP nya 1 seat.
It's a reflection that as I saw also at the epic crime so. And quickly I'm saying that
by election when him say we can 8 regions boma 8 regions ni na MPP with 11 seats pe.
Oh, say Obi.
8 regions combined. MPP with 11 seats.
But why?
No by you.
I'm just say any kwan say you
Volta no seat. OT no seat. Upper East no seat. Upper West no seat. Offer Northeast. Savannah I think more 1 or say 2. Oba Ahafo 1. Bono 1. Bono East 1. 1 ne kwa contentious Techiman South so mon kan wasem yi. Enti o region me ensa ne yakabo mo 3 seats.
Oh, the Chale. Oh, the
Oba Western
the church was a bad hotel. Ba Techidioko, bad hotel.
Oba Western region mo 2.
Yeah, Obi.
Western North 1. W. Western North 1. Swamanda there so.
And because for instance, I'll call Western North. Another challenge there is the president has a lot of tasks. Maybe come half for you.
Western North
body.
Sounds na he wo ho. Akando ho.
This experience
over cabinet minister why now
offer something here. Uyi high na Idrisu. Any Collins Dowda.
Yeah, Collins Dowda first.
And Nafi Muntaka,
yes.
Haruna
Idrisu.
Now what Samson and
experience
20 years.
Yeah, 20 years in parliament.
20 years.
Yeah, that's
someone like
a lot of experience
so
under his sleeve.
At the same time, Akando.
Yeah, Akando also 12 years or 16
committee on health national. What distinguishing. So the enye Juma Kito my president. That's what I say. We are NDC near. I'm sure this is the time to pray for calmness and for cool head to prevail.
You don't want to be in the shoes of John Mahama.
We focus right.
But I think the handlessness of man also money break kakra.
Because wabre.
Say Obia would VOA interview ni biya. You would see it in his voice. You can see this is a very tired voice. I think yes I am Bibi say ba enra me who say I think Enne was a Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council
Kokoti. Okacho so mo hold honor. Hey, oba is here bona do church dey. Hey. Yenya new crown over the besipani queen na bantase.
No but you can't say he's tired.
No crapa me crowd na me fi say omo wie sa na no obefia ma party for. Na be na otwi crown watimi anya.
Once I walk Ghana house so there lobbying ne there. Waso mebu.
Na say me schoolmates ba. Abusuafo.
Assembly for ba.
And bebre from all angles. Nananuma almost bo anoma ne call ni bebre businessmen almost investment. Bebre. It's in America the calmness should prevail.
And that's why I also believe, say, by maybe this week, and I'm not by this dictating for the president elect, maybe this week, President Biya wano in a kitchen cabinet. Yeah.
He said Nanado,
yeah. Pressure. And the other said one name chief of staff. Pressure kakre free also. Oh, the by be a chief of staff about deputy. So deputy me no one name director of operations at the presidency one name presidential staff has been me and said one name
Okaka say Okaka cabinet in a kitchen cabinet. By dia odo bebre o. Ko bo bia din. Ebia edin aye regular no de. Eno na say omo ye recognize. They will be say former local government serviceman you Dr. Calistosi.
Yeah, Dr. Calistos. On so Odinachi obebi akobia. You know, the Calistos, Julius Debra. Yeah, omo no be surprised. Omo kan ina
it will not be a surprise.
Cabinet na ho. Yeah.
Ana maami ya onina kobebi ai all three is and come na social media.
Ni nua ba your friend say impo. Moktari, yeah, Moktari.
There are some that readily and a woman kokobi. I'm so no quiet deputy chief of staff.
Valerie Sawyer.
Yes. Yeah. So your oncophobia, you easily
identify them.
Your oncophobia, I'm expecting to don't bear board chair. Yeah. So I say, because almost their chair about age. No, these are my expectations. Who's a chairman metro? Who's a obvious? It will be a bit strange. Obi a meno akwa ba bia Calistus no Julius or
don't me for me saying hey
Do you want to
Asempa na okay.
Now in the end there difficult me could be. Me maybe I make am.
Najuma na dey.
The only bias I want to say ahafo.
Yeah.
Ya shenen. Yeah. It we dey na daroma. Two strong personalities.
Yes.
Alaji Collins Dada, your wisdom pot. And Eric Opoku. So I just say
now no say mi enu na cabinet ministers ana.
Me go ebi mu no asa because na mo no
because I didn't know can here. The mi enu na cabinet ministers. Constitution say cabinet not less than 10, not more than 19. Into it is over the maximum of 19 cabinet ministers.
Makayo keke, menka boni o. Makayo. Intimidasi. Ana chairman say ka dem say eh. They say Matthias baby I'm a region. You know, and make us
but when him say or promise there was one specific promise on make he say or be a minister of youth development. Minister of Youth Development. It was a promise in the Youth Manifesto. And it was a Yenyasa ministry nibida. In the Ministry of Youth Development.
Creative arts be all still around.
Oh, that's tourism they want to mean you. Of course. Tourism and creative arts should be a standalone ministry.
And a youth development as well.
And a youth development standalone ministry. Me name agencies about was here. But what I expect they say YEA National Youth Authority, NEIP, our youth related agencies no should be under National Service. And National Service will let Minister for Youth Development. But it's sexy. It sounds sexy.
But so team who sexy guys no.
Minister for Youth Development go high nebeko.
Oh, tenye pa dia nka ine so ko ba men kahwe.
No, me I think say Pablo would be a good fit.
Uncle ne youth ina for say why you know.
Why?
Pablo no, that's what youth.
Oh, that be say we a ministry for youth development.
And I make catch say, you why you never one.
No. Then not just why you be agency under this ministry. It the uncle ministry, no.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he will be a good fit for that ministry.
But it doesn't mean that only being.
Oh no, some in casa.
I feel the end
Ekosiise Mama yentie we mra ye ba Honorable Samuel of Oswampofo Abekansa studio, our former national chairman of the NDC and a former minister of state. You know ABD and Komo. After this short break, stay with us.
Ajapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emo dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit me ayama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. 'Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the apple. Ecobank apple. The Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Tontonte yanum sane e fadwen ne e fadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yin so yaye no say nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 menya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama sa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi adwadian krat.
My no my, Fiona FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim se, baby I would take na train pakwa. Oh yeah, adansi ho kanso edoso enti. Mentu sika nwu nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So wato wasase nko dia. Makasebels en design ofie no na won sanso simao. Ye would nim difua or nim die wo adansi mu. At Kasebels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses, be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Builds at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.casabuilds.com. Casabuilds.
25th December. 25th December. Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment. Any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. Tunedin Event of the Year. Event of the Year. Wait, Nedikakra. A shocking home. Yeah, Daddy Ahofe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a sweat, be mad, and yon Kwan, Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minimum to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When you by your day, if it's 25th December, if you need a Ratchet Park, a Honor Boss, 7 p.m. sharp. Medina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fresh 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year, Jumadi. Omasu Asnia, musically yours, and a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know Kanchenia. Adiana Peke.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Kwabena Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day. Merry Christmas! Run!
I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster!
Imposter.
Don't trust that green guy. Now that red team, we are no trust. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them.
And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One Night Guest in cinemas 25th December.
Yasadia Bobby Morgana for Brunyan DBS Industries Limited for say one more bow down is one free. I want in a year free Monto. Nian sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more baba boss woman kama. What yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to miss from what the free estimate. Kaisa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. Accra number no 0240-844-444. Kumasi so dear 0506-004-141. Dakra dear 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa fee.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea.
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way show no keke.
No pankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this a what ye dear no. And the journey taste the extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no more keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your tomo.
Edem, adena asa wutiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajimi wechina mudie. Meso meni bi.
Na wa fresh CBG4. Sa we adwuma wura a opesa wotre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa bia nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wakonya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji ejina mudie bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pa setena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wakonya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema ejina mudie ana japade a woni no ntwe won san kono koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahoto
CBG, we stand with you.
Hello, spare driver. Who is sending sales nana?
Oh, boss, me de car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wose me ko efuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu enu reduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a be send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance wa boa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send message koma obaya was 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
Middle. Now then I watch why stay for sano. Ono kwano no. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send ya mensani me na muche cheme no. E mo ye titriti. Mentumi mpo nsore.
Wo hu na enwanwa. Enu me free dwom bae na me ka kire wo se. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbi ansa na wakoda. Me hu ya ne se wada. Se wanom.
3P garlic mixture.
Emma moja edu mwofu sane no. Echeye. Natural garlic papa bi ene ye dia ye.
Aha. Na no na madam fu kofi mpo ka kire me se. He work natural health fufuo bi bidro bi omodi aba ye friend no 3P garlic mixture
wo ko tojo ne waposo na asori a wo complain no sa wonum 3P a ebejane se hum edro yi enya mapemfo ema wo ma nofo ananse nkwada wo nyanya mfie dumienu FDA agi edwedie nkratso yi atum
3P garlic mixture yi ubenya bi wo mamu pharmaceutical shops and herbal shops nyinam okaishi ubenya bi wo cough some and King's Walk Herbal Tema Community 5 Little George Ashamai Ekosiisen Pharmacy Kasua Tribe of Judah Fred Piwak ewo 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021 Asempa Bobo somewhere 26 December 2024 KP New Era in collaboration with Gold Coast Pine Restaurant Tepa Kwesi P live in concert. You need the legendary Kwesi P and you to Fokuku Dame Tiejina stage back Swama Diachewe Bishop Siame Kwame Kamido Raskuku Asatera Kwesi P live in concert Kai say Basso 26 December 2024 venue Gold Coast Pine Restaurant Cantonment Police Headquarters Nechipe Awakra 8 p.m. near Chassis rate regular 200 cities and a VIP 300 cities and where the show over to me a ticket reservation fresh 0244-782-866 Ubenya Binsu of vtickets.com and dial *714*59# net all ticket Numekwa Suyasene Ghana National Gas Company a large vision herbal clinic Darling Lemon Drink and Point Homeopathic Clinic Market 26 December calendar this wall Aya Kwesi P live in concert Malaysia
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no ma yenam wase ne mamu nyina akwaba se matwen yen amayakọ asanso aba medi dio say Bonsu from Yobi said the kind of two my name no the Honorable Samuel Ofosu Ampofo or a former national chairman. Hey, me refill where they facha me. Where was Anka ya artwork no kwa ye de hyeso. Obi a PhD dia enye easy. In the Dr. Samuel Ofosu Ampofo abeka yensa PhD papa Doc Kwabena apom te saying
I'm adom ene mo pai bonti ma me na wase
yes
na minchia watiefo MC bi so hwo ene wa hwo pa na onso mi nika mo abaso
medase
ewo in the heat of campaign nti emu binom and me I'm from amo abaso and I think that we're all very proud of your achievements in spite of niawoye na odi adusua kama adusua de enye easy from the who say adult learning akasa de ya na na Omanhene me ba ya di nkunimu ambe hu so wa shefiti otie na bisa se ono nkunim die no ye di no jina na be hu na ono di ka kwasha white crama ya appointment wo ha say na Asempa so em say mudi Asempa no so enyum bia what is adwum no Asempa na
ya Asempa na bo one of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa kampa. Yeah. The winning election.
Yeah.
Enti mamena yenua nasi. I mean he's
very talented.
Talented musician.
Yeah.
Well, abon homode. Ohwe Jumadia wedine enyumo to try any ade na. Like I said, idea what you about no ye pa was say bon abaso.
Sure.
And all the other musicians are almost so.
Sure.
Edo mo.
Sure.
Eba for e de boa. Edumadi enti Ghana turning green.
The whole Ghana.
Ghana turning green. Offer Ghana must play green.
Yeah.
Eastern region, cry, Kakakrebia. They say Eastern region is bluish green.
Sir?
Yeah, because 47
and 51 point something.
Yeah, I know Kakabia. Enti sa ohwa na green no Eastern shada nya green. Eastern ye bluish green.
Bluish green.
For the first time I think that.
Yeah.
Yet me move on. Kakakrebia and Kachempe.
About Eastern region. But with all we experience, no, way this magnitude, one expected.
Not minimum say a win the election, but I think some constituencies are a winning. Perhaps I was overwhelmed by the verdict. And no minimum pa say be a believe in polls, now believe in scientific idea. So far very credible. Posters
now
for economic intelligence unit. Yes. They don't get it wrong. Economic intelligence, they don't get it wrong. Offer most of the severe CDD a year. Or share a friend is saying
global info analytics.
Analytics. Or starting a number for AD home there. But me, I thought I met him at a program one day. When I trust, and I'm a bizarre and some people, and I'm who say he is adopting the best scientific tools of research. If you get it right, now we put to the scientific tools, you get the outcome right. Until me share the methodology, no, and I'm here saying, I'm here saying, one more ye, baby, or one more ye personal a year free, now one more professionalism. Now I thought that my opponent should have taken him more serious than the kind of a year. No pay Obi Abe Kantan on here so no there or ye Lotto Kios forecasting on the day now. Majidi said today if there is one person who stands shoulder higher, Musa Dankwa. And it is good for us as a country. Because for the first time we are now believing say there is something called pools. People would then pay attention to it because so we call American money there. A pools not there, a big business, a big deal.
Yeah.
Because of the state funding of political parties, you know, one more political consultants. You train them. One be consultancy, and more a lot of technical people. I'm undertaking this push among into presidential candidate biane, senator biane, House of Representatives biya are guided by what the pools are saying.
Yes.
In terms of messaging, in terms of resources, in terms of logistics. Me, I had opportunity me call na me ntiapo me go US no. Me padisua kakra nti me ti na me ho yira me say me ti ba bi ba 1 year na me ti me nya hwe. Nti me scan it through ya na me pay bi kakra na me ti me update me knowledge about elections management. Nti me nya program bi wo a friend is saying University of Virginia.
Okay.
And me share na me feel say e bit me about na me apply. Nti I did a full 5-month semester course.
Oh, okay.
On election management. Nti I understand what these pools are, understand what they mean, understand how to develop certain things. Na atina grown mo swatch. Nti no me also know I can smell victory when it is coming. Because you have indicators you have what you say, you know. And I am not surprised at the outcome of this election because it also took a long time of planning. Right from 2016, and they established a Professor Kosibutri committee.
Yes.
And I'm call around a year interaction say and I'm done report, very voluminous report at Beto. And that report from key recommendations. I am Fanya Juma. Until we started working on it, like I said, maybe a chairman, we also continue working with the recommendations of the Contributory Committee. Some of the interventions I did. One of the Contributory Committee was, NDC was not very appealing to the middle class, the top echelon, intellectual community. It is not by accident. Say you introduce you pro forum.
Okay. Professionals forum.
Yeah, you introduce you. For instance, the intellectual group, progressive intellectuals.
Oh, okay.
Various universities, and then the NDC Lawyers Association. At the buyer, because one of the things I know you who cry and say, now Sip said, lawyer maybe I am PP. The uncle for cry, my just said, Jamal and this is the
lawyer.
Until we took our time to invite people, and then the last time, me no call some meeting, Aqua Safari, a lawyers meeting. But we are 350 lawyers.
And quite your meeting.
And we are talking about top-notch
lawyers.
In person, everybody, but make I want to wait for my own. I want to make I mean, at a point in time, engagement before the 2020 elections, and the Costa Ghana Bar Association. You know, who started saying engagement of civil society and other professional groups. You call Ghana Bar Association where no meeting. We had about 4 attorney generals. Oh, your team now, President Muhammad no. At least we had Madame Betty Modric, we had Marietta, and then who again? Mr. Dr. Ayini was a deputy, and there's another person. I say, I'm senior members of the bar. Attorney General from Kwabena and Son 9 It's the other I'm say what the money lawyer say. So we started mending fences. Trying to work with these professional groups. You see, it's a long process. If you do proper planning, if you stay the course, if you are focused, the results will come.
Into you are saying, sir, result are you in 2024, no? A result of strategic decisions I'm taking over the last 8 years.
Short, medium, long term strategy, which has given us this. So about 8 years of planning consistently, even when we lost 2020, no, I'm here. Me I say you lose 2020 election, you free court for no, you pay, in fact, the very next week, near a strategic meeting to review the election at the national level. Council of Elders, leadership in Parliament, all the directors of the party, communication, legal, election directorate, thorough review, and then soul searching and be truthful to ourselves as to where we should go. And from that time, so we went again through regional reviews. Constituency review. I mean, the first time that you saw constituencies coming and being interrogated, the figures were interrogating the figures. Because
constituency before a committee.
Account of
what happened in the constituency.
Yes, and a complete narrative. And then we synthesize this into a major and then
for this year, for the first time, who said polling stations on university campuses, and we call UCC, Oko University of Ghana, the NDC won, if not all, majority of polling stations. And you fluke, and you idea happen, Keke.
No. You see, I was national organizer of the party from 2002. Every lose to 2000 election.
Yes.
And 2001, a year reorganization committee, and I became a member of the reorganization committee. It culminated into 2002. I acquired National Congress. La Trade Fair.
Yes.
So that time now you're starting. Now I Haruna Drishu, a free nooks. Now you're starting. NDC was very unpopular, unknown, unwanted at the universities. But it took the effort of people like Haruna Drishu, Baba Jamal, Evisa Free Anka, then Francis Asiam, later.
Yeah, Francis.
Obey done in the teacher again, and a lot of work was done on the university campuses. So see, Akwama and your students in Kwamo, but has also affected even the lectures, the top echelon of the university. Lecturers for NDC.
For NDC.
PhD holders, professors, and others at the various campuses, not only in Lagos, but go to University of Cape Coast and University of Science and Technology, but Bia. Enti a concerted effort at aiming at rebranding
the party
and making the party an attractive. Enti for me, going into the 2024 election, NDC was the most attractive brand, whether you like it or not. NDC was the most attractive brand, and then we cap it all with leadership that was also very attractive. The John Mahama brand was a very attractive brand. We say, feel a primaries near or 90-something%, and he was able to carry the party along. And then Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, National Executive, every pay courtesy call on the President-elect, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I happened to be at the meeting. Asempa Kwa, I saw for the Bikaye, and they say, President Mahama, point of fact, will unite all the forces within the NDC and the prosecute too, sir.
Campaign
winning. More than say that same spirit, no, a bit transcended into the national political arena. They are building more united Ghana, because they say the tax that is facing this country, no, it's not a tax that is facing only NDC. Sahaba ya 2 years. Ghana for Nana Kasayo, and they spoke loudly. Na I was watching TV3, and it was showing President Mahama and the family. Just to post them on one side, and then the Electoral Commissioner on one side. And I saw a candidate Mahama who was in very pensive mood, even when the results was called. The weight of the demand that this decisive
victory
has.
If
there is any person that I don't envy in this country now, it's a John Dramani Mahama. But I take consolation in the fact that you could see, sir, this is somebody whose passion and desire to see Ghana reset and moving Ghana to where we are now knows no bound. When was I say opportunity here when you know, and you depend on opportunity. Coming back, becoming a president, going and then getting the mandate of the people again, and yet a rare opportunity. Now, no mandate, no. It is even more profound because of the magnitude of the victory. Led by Miami Chairman, Apostle Eric, and Reverend Gordon Kised, Reverend Apostle Amina Apostolate, and Assemblies of God. Friends,
Steve Wengam,
and Christ Apostolate. I mean, all of them were there. Reverend Anyanibodu, third generation, and I say, what he wants to leave to Ghana, a legacy. He knows he has 4 years. So I have 4 years. The only thing about me, I am Ghana, and they say, about building a stronger Ghana, no legacy. About my younger generation, and take care of Ghana. And you could see somebody who knows, sir, his job is well cut out for him. Again, let me also put this on record, sir. I've never seen NDC very prepared for the governance phase
than this time.
Sir, I can assure you, the kind of preparation, the kind of policy reviews, the kind of assemblage of high quality human capacity who was at the disposal of President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, and the kind of work that they put in. So here a manifesto now. This manifesto was a manifesto that took a long time. It was built upon the People's Manifesto.
People's Manifesto 2020,
But it went through review upon review upon review, and then to look at actionable plans what is achievable, what is not achievable. I mean, subject ourselves to a lot of intellectual rigor, discussion to know. You know, maybe me can say this manifesto is a workable manifesto. Out of that manifesto, no, you have extracted what you want to achieve in the first 120
days.
And then the policy priorities. Oh, person what you need now. Enti, Madagana force. Now, Maka say, Sahel victory. You know, there is a certain hand of God in this victory.
Victory way.
Yes, the God factor. You cannot discount the God factor in this NDC victory because Empire forces are all for
Yeah.
But we be say. Other na MPP for us, I met me. I say, Ebene, I came on for but my pa, any preparation. You see, Namdebia me was simply say, when preparation meets opportunity, there is always success. And if you prepare well and opportunity comes up, then you are in for success. And John Mahama Nankasano, a historian. But he's not writing the history. People are writing the history for him. The first president, the first person, or a vice president, or Kwabena as vice president, or Bernumre as a president. But somebody will be here. You're talking about here now, Olusu by a whooping 1 million votes, and people wrote him off. Says our vote with the come back. It's almost impossible. Now one man abamambu. Now a year Juma over the years. Now 2020, Enyamanko year. Now still lawyer determined. Now Babenya one of the most decisive victories in terms of percentage and in terms of the absolute numbers. We are talking about 1.6 million plus and counting.
Difference.
56% plus. I'm so beautiful in Yabrosa, John Rollins, I think in 1992.
Yes.
And you know, he has set records again. I feel we parliament in Swa. Or no, now your first president under the Fourth Republic, we in 1992, MPP for boycott election, Obabenya to test majority in parliament. Was I set another first as the first president of Far or Bar as running mate. And then no. Nana, Professor J. Nana, Opukwadima, I saw breaking another glass ceiling. Abaye, the first
female vice
president elect. You can say a best friend, but female vice president elect. John said, it is all about history making. Now, Mijidi said, I hope on John Mahama could say, will not leave him in the middle of what he will bring him to an unexpected
end. But Chairman said, so and because of our experience, there are certain things that happen in politics because we the outlier. Could be this victory of the NDC, you know, and outlier, and one of those idea where the entire Siba could be and sign in CBU.
Be back on my Ghanaians' political consciousness.
Ekosiisen.
And I can say it's thanks to a very vibrant media. And look at how people are now exposed to a lot of opportunities for them to sift through. No matter making choices. First of all, NDC should rather be humbled by this resource. Well, it should humbled by this result. It should be humbled by this result. Say, Ghana for this side to make a seaway. We shouldn't take it for granted. Ghana for per year to make more. Honestly, I was speaking to somebody and say, if this regime fails, democracy has failed. Because according to people had almost lost hope in democracy. What they hear all the Afrobarometer. Share Mo Ibrahim Foundation research on good governance. Share where our judiciary is failing. Share where the presidency. Now if you call share a friend say Koshe Afrobarometer. Na hwe baby a Ghana for confidence level even in the presidency. And the fact that about 80% plus Ghanaians felt that the country is moving
in the wrong direction.
In addition to that, even the governance institutions, the level of trust in the police, for the first time, the level of trust even in the Electoral Commission dropped from about 68% to about 28% or thereabouts. I stand for correction. But I think that is about it. Then you have a challenge. Over 40% of Ghanaians were living under multi-dimensional poverty. Unemployment has moved from 8
to 14.
8 to 14. Into indicators na afeu francophone na no kasa. Then you realize that people were losing confidence in democratic government. To the extent that in one of the CDD research work, some of the youth were calling for military intervention. It is the truth. It is our opportunity, a opportunity be as a redeem as a democratic country. The democracy almost a beacon in the sub-region, a beacon of hope, a beacon of peace and good governance. I was saying it misses this opportunity. Now as Ghanaians, say we need to move this country forward. And also useful lesson for people who are entrusted with the mandate of the people. How do you manage the mandate of the people to govern? Because so with me and will say a battle by force. You go to Asante region and you go to Kwabena East. Kwabena East, say fraud of today. Asante region. On vote to buy a boom boom boom. You can see a kwanya na so mo kwanya na se mo nto abamamia abattle by force. Don't take the people for granted. A confi for ba. A president at me catcher say mo me the MP ba say mo nto abamman ntin madani machi a kire mo say development there be bom say na dwonso ababo akoko. You go to voter region and you tell the people of voter region say nipa nsuo form omani atoto mo nsam a wo hu ba bi o mo form ho ento ehia mo they are looking for intervention from government. Not president kwa catcher so moment to about mommy. Say bibia and hakra kame ma say moment to about mommy. Be to the mother. You say all these things. You have a country where a software to rule Islamic clerics, any civil society, members of parliament, religious bodies near the Nabu Makase, a human friend say LGBT
proper family values.
Proper human values are they are banning and ye kutientino, ye na can have mass coalition. Ya can who my side way na de ababa to say emremfa mramra ye de kwa na ye de legal gymnastic ye de mrana call local baby say ye sign ya baby akọ no so no court no so emfrasem no kra. You see, you are toying with the people. Obi, for the first time, the Catholic bishops in this country embark upon a demonstration. And the politicians, Catholic bishops, supported by the Catholic Church, for embarking on a peaceful demonstration to demonstrate against the pollution and illegal mining in this country. Oh yeah, labor agitation ya de yeah smart nti you better for kwan bi so a you better convince labor for say na ye de nansa na so Ekosisi chamfa ba ya bienu ana miensa na yawi na wo betwom na brem ene pra ene agobra eda so ye polluted. So when you have such situations, don't think that Ghana for sabi omo da omo ho ti entusumi so. And so I saw the warning signs very, very clear, say, where they were taking the good people of this country for granted. And the president felt, say, or you're smart, Rambo style, or judiciary, Now, look, can you believe that the president was making appointment on the eve of the election?
On the eve of this election?
I can't tell you ever to abandon my appointment.
Of wine?
Oh, one to Kwabena was then them said no former Asante regional. I don't know the one of the states. Producers debating about.
Oh, sir. One
Kwabena. James Kwakwa.
Dennis Kwakwa. Asante region.
Yes. I'm on appointment 2 days or there about you.
Oh, really? I don't mean the moon check.
Oh, check it. Me, Asante America Biano. Some event in my bomb. It shows a president who felt to say, or no, at me, just simple. I catch a gun of wood and I say, President or hand over mammy, I'm a baby, not dear. Min Tracy, and my main fa, I didn't know some question. No, Gina, Napo. Inauguration, I say, I say, Masuda. He used the word Masuda. President Nangazo, I say, Masu. You have a minister of state, a year, Brian Champon, ATV General Casse, one more hand over my and one hand over your Payan Kwashipo. Minister or no investment, why ye no, say Ghana, Edani Butua. Oba kase me for some performative for me investment be over bia me so no pa me kenke me fish me me dey no pem ba bia. You have a director of operation at the presidency, Lord Comey. Me am out of Lord Comey. The first time me ko kan say me ni ba ko yam no offer me na. I'm say Lord. Wo pa na ka say me. O say to me no. Me mfa ma wo ne. Me mfa ma wo tena. Me dey nya break the 8 kra na me ka say me mfa to me mo. These are all statements that are on records to have been made by members of the executive arm of government. It is always hard to never think, say, Ghana for echo. At the time, you are watching. Oh, who could job a bit of show and me say the size of kinky and bread can determine who rules this country. Take it for granted. The size of kenke. Me go to a dokun 5 CDs. Pa me share ye. Na me share sa dokun 5 CDs. My mani me boom me no metimi amene. I'm telling you, me free bon and I me do bon. Omo dokun be say nkan for say friend akpo he. Eh white kenke. And I'm driver too. Me I na me pano. Yeah. And I remember do them so. Me na some intern dey na do know. What if I'm kwan be si on fa dokun ba. I say boss, the home back home so I'm so Ade Oyi Ade no buyer. Me yam shishim. Obi, the reality is that I want ba omo emuama adidie abedane formula. Formula to say football. Me nim so support, me nim team I support. I support Kotoko. I don't win anything I want support. Now coaches kobo baller come kuta 4-3-3 formation 4-2-4 formation ebi so ye 4-4-2 formation e did so better than formula I just say transit say coach not define formula obe use ebi no use 001 they say anopa odidi ebi odidi anwumire odidi a no akoda obi also anajo nkatenkete beche mentime de medini na box akosha anwumire duanum ebi so say me yellow 010 anopa me nidi awia no madi heavy na me de afama kosi anajo makwakoda ene bi so ye afedie ye koye survey bi a formula for France abeka ho asa formula no ye 000
ebi nidi kra
yes about 8.4 million Ghanaians go hungry a day. Obi, I 8.4 million Ghanaians go hungry a day. It was a research. And that research was verifiable. We can go back and check for it. It is always how they win in a course. Na Obi abanya ose mabaye planting for food and jobs no come aba abanya ose mabaye one village one dam na ye nsuo fan rigeti ye no buy na okoma ba in the virtually food growing areas, food baskets and what. Abaya Obabeji no say. Mebabe one of the major agricultural interventions in northern part of the country. And he must spend about $12 million to do the Palugu Dam. Now Bekono, na Palugu Dam, no Baka to say trips, and number trips Benzia, and the blocks Kakrabi no go. There's nothing to show. And the people in that area are dying of hunger. It told us our policies now, but for the walk bro, if you broach and send a nipper to me, and you'll be a near. And the poultry farms in there good because a nipper and your brony be needed to be a quack feed them. It is a who say, and then Kusiano Monday are there, air flooding market. Do you know where it's coming from? It's coming from the Doma area. And the reason is that Doma area, they are on the Cote d'Ivoire border. Cote d'Ivoire falls factors of production near low. It's almost cross no matter to feed the money in the manner but they are able to break even and then make some profit. Apart from that, poultry farms are what down south hand if I can see them. Me a member of the Ghana Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association, and I know what I'm talking about. And that is the reality that we were facing. And this is what us now say all these interventions. Now independent now Obi. The worst part of it, and I am happy say Nyame Adam and NDC for Adam Intino. My new opportunity are several in several capacities. If you are talking about somebody who knows this country in and out, I'm one of them.
Yeah.
As a local government minister, as national organizer of the party for 9 years, me call 3 elections, me call Ghana as a director of elections, as a vice chairman, as chairman, me nim gun I know in and out of this country. You know something that struck me in this campaign? In Su and Nipano. Almost all the 8 regions are Mene Professor Jena no Pokwajima, Vice President elect, a campaign. Almost invariably, the recurring theme in the speeches said that none of him for new opinion leaders in Marseille. Water has become a scarce commodity across Volta region, Northeast, Savannah, Northern region, Upper West region, Central region, Oti region. Baby a call you be a baby a copia in Sukra, a pan. These were issues. Then you have people who were coming and say, yeah, now can I find something? I find the income crowd. I find the baby a baby a papa beard. Me say to me, Yama, in foot through no Bama, Kai do when one man hazard light, what the back of him.
But Chairman, the truth of the matter.
Now you then have people who come and say, I construct 12,000 kilometers of roads. And to me, I was very curious. I mean, at least say, my developer a certain scientific inquiry mind, me ya there now. Me ya no verify. No my ya no intellectual transfer at that. So, me quite 12,000. And I'm Google here say the distance between Hanu US 11,008 kilometers. The distance between Accra and New York 11,008 kilometers. It is always our play more eco speed. Now with the 9 to 10 hours I could do. 9 people for some more construct to 12,000 kilometers. It may call them better minya sample. I may call Baumia Hall numbers may call Northeast. Now has at least and you call charity begins at to make say 12,000 in more and a war a year Northeast. The only good road you can see in Northeast. I say we free tamale, Ekosi Walwale. The run Northeast. And now free Walwale, Eba Narugu Gambaga. Ube Gambaga now couldn't now track a crab now cook Bumpuruguni you now try to foot no
but I think maybe you also misconstrued 12,000 kilometers. Well, the ministry did break down third roads in 12,000. Because highways, urban, your friend is saying rural one saying
feeder roads.
Feeder roads.
Feeder roads, urban roads. Listen, Volta region, Sugar Cope, Quite not educo a flower, no be papa. And office to Gacope, Afa the dome at the basic who are and obey papa. Yakofa, Okuja to constituency from North Town, Ebesi South Town. If you South Town, Ekosi, Angro, Fiangro, Edbesi Central,
Central Town, Afajato.
And your father to cry, to make that enclave now call a friend Ketu.
Okay.
Ketu North, what do we see a friend say, be a honorable a here for? Do I whole constituency? I catch enough.
Yeah.
Come back, now you're free what no money free ho. O free ho kakra now for ho west so now the room kakra now comfortable venum now o sao kakra now the be see a year baby omo baby no now the room futuro sa ansana de obe pie peki kwan no wura peki kwan na tra peki eye sa eastern corridor na wura south the firm of consultant in crowd say
die
south die
yes
near the room ko si aboto ase no money hey no I heard Germany and of course Germany hold money at there so what do be over Kasa Ghana
honorable him said the truth of the matter so say by the 7th of January na NPP cumulatively 16 years in the Fourth Republic NDC already more 16 years in the Fourth Republic. Why are you reducing the problems of this country to the last 8 years? I didn't hear. Because that's not a fair analysis to
me. Analysis of Nana Akufo-Addo Abanya obe contest election based on their records. And I review on records. I'm not reviewing. I am not reviewing John Rawlings 1992.
Okay.
Ekosi me review Abani ebetu. Aba ebetu Nana Akufo-Addo the 8 years records. And the court to about this. That is what I'm reviewing now, and I'm saying, say, near more kaye,
so on bay,
and then I mention me call him the money share, and I may a month for chess winum, and I'm a because you see, Nana Akufo-Addo,
yes,
Eko one of the friends, biggest debtors, Yendi, to cut the sword for the Yendi water project. Big, I am for when you know about Kasiapa. Etimene me call tamale ya call Yendi no and I say that we mean friends for grant to make because me konya a taste of
Yendi nsuo no
me ko do Yendi me penso asinso ni ho
I don't mind your project
na Akufo-Addo ayi obeye yo dey ahemfo ne ade Australia. It has never seen the light of day. So enti obi nyama no bi o ha then you ask yourself say it's either propaganda na say amamo ni ebuana because we confirm him free ebodwa kese e can say this is one of the biggest investment awoye e dey more now the people in Dagbon the Yendi and it environment so anya nso papa anom ma anya nso anom o Yendi ba bia me konya nso no mo ye no sa kro no me nka kro na say e ho na sa musician yi Musician onya Grammy Award reggae musician.
Rocky Downey
crew. And I'm quite so by 2 weeks ago and President Mama and parliamentary candidate by small water project we know I'm mechanizing for a hospital people umunyansu no mechanizing and for so soon I'm konya no way. Your mama is when I'm calling you, and yes, I can. Me dear, for the switch, I guess oh, you see, yes, but you see, it's a very serious matter.
Yeah.
The teacher make me review when we say I am a student of governance, and I think that we must take the issue of governance very seriously because you see, yes, politics. Last one, I say who gets what, when, and how. And one author discussed it is the authoritative allocation of national resources. It is the two more part. You are giving the authority over all national resources and how you allocate those resources to the benefit to the public good. And then your political good to the public good. What are we doing for the public good? My passion is for the public good. And then you bet me a na young crofo. I'm out for Ghana for what home. Not in near ma. I mean, you bet me I redirect the scarce resource into the productive sectors of the economy. Now I created job opportunity in Microphone. I mean, can you believe that $58 million has been used to sink the most expensive hole in Africa? Can you believe it? How do you even justify this? $58 million. I know yes, hold on. Me say
payment for architectural design. That's how you
I don't know where come. And I called some Jamfi around that time. And because some Jamfi said, some went to for drone and found encocha, sir, judges not dying. Because I saw those judges in the Bangladesh and say, hey, you're for fraud. Some of the judges even resign. If you check your record, you see some of them resign. A year friend is a passport office. Passport office is one of the greater Accra regional ministers residents ever. And embassies are who and money are there. Do you know if you look, if you want to calculate the cost of demolition, any assets are yes, sir, no. It is nowhere near the $58 million that we are talking about. And today there's nothing to show. It's because the God factor no so who say we do that Ghana phone na Nyankopon hatasro de men na da no e bia na nyambe na omo ne no e dele no enye ye Nyankopon na yenim na po Nyankopon no because na po Nyankopon no ono oda ye Nyankopon na so no de ontonko and na ona but chairman ma me musa this question ban sana no Dennis Kwakwa position the executive secretary for Council of Indigenous Business Association. Yeah, SIBA. As executive secretary. Okay, Ghana Web story, baby, and then I would let our listeners know when the story was made. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The week before the election. Yes. Let me get the actual date. This story dated 3rd December 2024. And I think 4 days to elections and appointments by President Nana Akufo-Addo has appointed Mr. Dennis Kwakwa as the Executive Secretary to the Council of Indigenous Business Associations. This appointment is a significant move to promote and support indigenous businesses. When we are almost at the injury time, injury time of the you know, never say bad. Not just I'm not one who say the presidency were not sensitive to the plight of Ghanaians. Either say they were not listening to security report and intelligence reports that because the president, he's the commander in chief. Yes. Every day be on your intelligence briefing. That intelligence briefing, every NIB, National Investigation Bureau, it be free police, it be free all the other security. You wouldn't say intelligence unit of the military. Yes. Military intelligence. Defense intelligence. How was he sensitizing the report there, man? Because who years her appointment here? Let's just say. Yeah, but sana the mandate Ghana for the man, and so but you see, good. And Sisi Akwa be sending me the appointment letter, because it's dated 29th November 2024. You see, I can't good governance. Good governance, let's say, or share what we call best practices. Yes. Into assuming so would say, oh, GDA pass, what by being winner. Dr. Bamiaba won't mean just appointment on your behalf. That's the question that I'm asking. At the time that your people were in the trenches working, and everybody, Satam no now reform SIBA. Satam no could see the end of this election. Couldn't you have left it for? Then you ended up with some other, a friend say, partly completed projects. Commission on left, right, and center. Until GDA pass Dr. Mahmoud Bamiabe win election. Until we just have projects if man also the honeymoon period no cry no or the commission be until then you have a situation that flower pot flower pot Gifford Road there President Mama and or the flower pot no interchange come and almost 6 columns they are doing see for 8 years. The 8th year, you go quite years and commission. Commission skirt and blouse because you really half and half is you know the motorway side of the and at the friends say Sprinters Road half and we Hana de about do what you say, Konako Commission, because you decided to leave these projects hanging for years under the guise of see a room, your investigation. Yeah, yes. Oh, there, say because me the mirror, sir, campaign with some you say so, yeah, a virtual commissioning of so many hospital projects.
Agenda 111 hospitals. So now, me and Sai already are commission, but he was physically present at one traded, and at the two others, I think Ahanta West, and one other district, Omuye commissioning virtually into the regional ministers were there to commission them on his behalf.
We are learning. We are learning. Sir, my promises say within 18 months.
Yes.
We be see 110 hospitals. Now 18 months in the name say be a 4 years credo. Na say a market. Na ye 3 over 110 and patrol markets and if another person will be feeling.
No, so we share 3 over 111.
Why now we come in? Oh
yeah, 3 no more commission.
Na commission no a commission. Buildings are not commissioning hospital.
No, the one what we saw traded the equipment in have been fixed. As to say, see, you must start here, you different, but the equipment.
With my commission building.
Oh, sure.
And with my commission hospital.
Sure.
You can see your commission hospital now. Oko University of Ghana Medical Center. Oko Ridge. There's a hospital near state of the art equipment. And MRIs. And all the equipment, X-ray equipment. So, call renal unit. But you have a copy. We see a real hospital. I a commissioner. Will be room now. No, you bet imagine. It is a. But who or na ewumu there me dem ehu
yeah traded the end there na oma fixing here man I don't know about a Hunter West there no at least I saw traded there no yeah
see it also shows a president who was sleeping on his job.
Really?
Yeah, because you see one of the things I was say every project be of your project cycle your project no obey assess project time ben am start time ben am we until oye ni nyina we answer na be ba me magana for say me yes I do we see no. Then you have to put some pressure on people to ensure, say, because you see, at the back one.
But you not give them credit for embarking on probably the most ambitious health infrastructure drive in the history of our country. I mean, 111 hospitals at different stages of complete. That's massive. Yeah, at least I was all born
but we are ambitious now. At the end of the day, no, we achieve nothing out of it.
Oh, but it's work in progress.
I would have thought, say, if Nana Akufo-Addo had concentrated, Sikakakra now they started signing, you 20 hospitals. I will be a commission. Ghana foot me come kwaja yarasa eba. I was saying me shebo, but me share country resources now. I decided to do it in phases. No me na any part me aji akwa kwaja yarasa out of 101, but me we 20. So if you do the calculation well, we say spreading thin and achieving nothing. If you had rather concentrated the resources, it would be more of an enduring legacy. Say, this is what I completed during my time in office. So say, you know the challenges that we are going to have. I don't think that President Mahama has said, say, oh, may yet say, Oba be abandoned.
No, our promises will be completed
abandoned projects. But wouldn't you feel, say, the next for to me 15-20 of them was cannot on and now or year work in progress. Into this is the first phase, this is the second phase. Yeah, handover to say the handover here also because me see agenda 111. But me share the resource envelope.
Yes.
Maybe to me I'm Maria 20, to Maria 20. But material just site no I didn't now hunting I buy also bar. Also be a John Mama buy so buy maybe 4 years no so to be another 20. It is subsequent government bar. Oh, and you know when you do that.
No, but that I get the feeling say your understanding is apart from Agenda 111 hospitals, no. Nanado Abinin C hospitals for BIBO. Because they've shown evidence that they've built over 20 other hospitals, which are not part of Agenda 111 hospitals. If they tell you Achianse Hospital, Bogoso, Elubo, Swami Government Hospital, Sabronum, all of those hospitals have been completed. Among Fokum.
know, we are analyzing one.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Many government spokesperson.
Okay.
Until more money is on Baba can okay. No, they're checking enough.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just analyzing.
But at least all call around and the vice. When we're running mate campaign, hospitals. Hey.
Oh, I'm being very honest. So my catch baby I'm calling.
Oh yeah, waka.
Baby I'm calling and say be obi say oh ba voter region. Mo call a friend say who is a call a friend say South Town. A call honey at the oh at the moment who say we were high. I think one place I mean who say one more year agenda 111 ni bi wo ho. Between Bumpurugu ni Yonyo ho baby.
Oh okay.
Yonyo I think Bumpurugu akasa and I'm who say maybe as a project baby and I'm say
agenda 111
because my ho
na obo
minimum say o hwe me fanti akwa yan so a osi no
omo ye bi wo
so omo ye bi wo
okay
omo timi wi no ebia no ma me ankampa because e ban me fie tika tie me ya ka betimi akwa but
eno ye fanti akwa south say no NDC age sa seat no and the money me anye
fanti akwa north and na NDC agina minti
and mama say another way
no so say the beba election asem no so because our asem bebre si wo ha be ko Guinness Book of Records
I been see
the Guinness Book of Records bu say no obi timi to about police station dey bank line dey ba be declare me ti da
una say nya sanity
na me ti bi da me say sanity me ti bi da so obi aba na yaba sesi na ato aba na kwa meti ese obi kura so obi di bi free boboasi east afede obi a etena se obi kura watena se ato aba wie a parliamentary candidate sitting MP ona kasa jetu so wa lusu no asan o ho no san yo no ano san obi amfatu etinu so no san afede o ko transfer no obi aka che ko manufacture pink sheet bi na aka se pink sheet bi o ba bi e de binti me de ba nam de ba challenge ni aka se oh fabra ye ba san hwehwem bio look menti bi da Dr. Kojo Farijan.
Yes.
A control baby wakwetia. And a dispute bar about 6 polling stations. Do you know what Farijan did? Farijan descended from Accra and a bar Eastern region of Kwakwetia. And of course supervise the
collation
supervise the election
for 6 polling stations.
The only thing your collation is and of course supervise we not to declare results from Kwakwetia. That is how best practices is. No biti what me
disputed police station ni asia to one ni bi o
mani tua say do me Kwabena
yes
ye declaration ye collation soldier for the process for wo ho the I don't see me hu ba bia electoral officer be ka se ye de tuo asi no na yi e no mo ye bi electoral officer be gina ho announce akasa wie am parliamentary candidate accept na obi say me do me Kwabena for recollation. I mean what are we joking? Michael Kwe, are you joking? Look, I have gone into elections and I can tell you the truth. The psychology of what they are doing. Yeah, they are come macho. Yeah, they call election. Now we are a private collation. Yes. Sometimes we don't go to the collation center. I am telling you, as a matter of fact, Obia or yeah MPP ni bia or ne me by election bia be dia dance say baby a ye collation Obia be ready obe hu say abano you won't see the parliamentary candidate, you won't see the executives. They are just skeletal person because they contrast we are sign. Do you think Michael Kwe Jr. will win an election? Oh, no, you are winning. Oh, because that say me kwa that because Obia catch me say you hear me I be friend. So no one is winning on that. They are just deceiving the public. We must be honest. Dishonesty not does where politics move. Because so collective election and who say what lose they say baby brave or what but ain't him President Mahama you call around na or NDC for the say Mr. Mo ade ba ko ye hu ne say see about parliamentary so no be din konim ne started the powder good no so no na nkrofo nyina sikrom no mo kwa demonstrate and jubilate obeba no dey so sadan ne nine it is anything that mo dey munya kra no jubilation mo ntwen Ethiopia odim so quality na dey one win bia adentina Dr. Bambia can say by 11 p.m. Normal calculation who say they have lost the
presidential election. Normal lose, yes.
Well, now you ask yourself, the electoral commission, muko parliament, eko jisika, sika bia mu hia bia mu pesa mo de election no, ya mfa nka memo, ya de mamo. Enti monument me and deploy system. Our system no so ebetimi move in tandem with that of the political party because NDC so by 11 o'clock then so your results out of I'm saying 36,000 polling 37 polling stations. Now results number. Until then NDC knew that they had
won the presidential.
Until what was the Electoral Commission doing? I don't know. One more there with all their staff, with their IT people. I'm going to be no more. You come on, I want to be on fast IT acumen. Anya Juma, Uncle Dubia. One bet me, I can say, yes, so yeah, IT system. No, yes, your coalition is saying it.
No, but you've been director of elections, but when him say ECD, no. Omuntimen something simple as a political party, baby. Because the processes near clear, and you have to follow the process.
I know, but what I'm saying is, that if you look at the declarations now,
yes,
time are you wasting the now you for one constituency from mine. In the previous election, who say at 8 o'clock. 8 to 9, some constituencies.
Yeah, because political party supporters besieged coalition centers.
I don't believe
making it difficult for EC staff to work.
I don't believe that is the truth.
But that's what happened.
People all of a sudden, Obi Watema, Osei, I declare the results under duress.
Absolutely. Watchro report.
Me friend, Honorable Sylvester Mensah.
Yes.
Any other leaders of the party.
Yes.
MPP penny for or NDC penny for. Now say a collation of the results at them. They sat for a very long time and some declare. That man obedient to Ebejina say on Kasi he's declaring the results under duress. Those people must be investigated and be dismissed. Because they are not being truthful. Some of the staff of the EC are not being truthful.
But you are gaslighting them.
They are not being truthful because Master Kodio have you read Kodio report? Kodio International observers. And there is a single police station collation center. Kodio deployed almost at all the collation centers. I almost say Obi Yedi Etuesi Obi say under duress declare election results. I mean, people are just being dishonest, and I hate dishonesty. I hate it to the core. Nipandus were loose. But don't concern all of a sudden they are calling pin sheet. Baby, you say pin sheet, but instead of triplicate, SSL pen was no be the pen and a I mean, what will be that? And all of a sudden, people want to use the Electoral Commission office in Accra to subvert the will of the people
in constituencies.
I think that we must resist it. Let's look at CI 127, what it says. The jurisdiction, what's say with me declare results. So go back to that jurisdiction. We cannot declare any constituency election results in Accra. Accra is not. We have a returning officer for the presidential. That is G. Mensa. Only one returning officer and Accra. And to declare election results for Accra. Again, we know why they are facing these problems. That layer now, Electoral Commission for by regional coalitions.
Yes.
It is unnecessary.
Yeah, but no doesn't affect constituency.
Me say.
And no, for presidential.
Yeah, so that is why I don't even get it, sir. Even presidential, correct me, declare. Presidential had 3 layers. From the branch.
Yes.
To the
coalition center, region and the national.
To the national. Yeah. I don't come out to me declare.
Sure.
Now more yeah, we know there are certain simple things that the Electoral Commission could have done. If you have a tablet for every coalition center, now what say resource no. You now agree say resource in the yes, scan results no. You send it to
Asempa
the coalition center at the constituency level. You know, badness will be born not your pink sheet. So couldn't you have done this important so that you do it and scan in the presence of everybody? Most sign can do scan and assign it to coalition center. It would be show. That's our board not your pink sheet. At least for the Electoral Commission to say young Kasakra you need pink sheet. You will be a pink sheet for what security was provided for the electoral officers. Again, the coalition centers one more. And I stand for correction. I am not a security expert. But if you have deployed security agencies in, let's say, 125 polling stations, and the actual boss will be, and the now march to the coalition center. Why can't you do deployment, group deployment, redeployment? Say, look, Obi out to Abaria, the money now moba, near Maba coalition center, Maba barricade. Coalition center, no more to me create access. Who need Do you think that if you have about 120 something people now, you deploy them to all the police centers, about you maybe 8 to 9. Now the one say after the money now protected, now cordon off the police coalition centers near the crisis also 18. And I think that the security deployment perhaps I think there's a need for some serious electoral reforms.
But my question was, you made a point, sir. What was happening at what Tessano, alien to an electoral process?
Yeah, it has never happened anywhere.
Good. But when you have controversies in constituencies, to all intent and purposes, constituency returning officers, it be the report about say, they declared under duress, several reports all over the place. Now say East in a parties at Nasi Adrian who say, okay, let's get a neutral place where security is assured. Tessano Police Training School. Yemra, Obia issues or Mon Famra, pink sheet in Nawaha, Yenina to Yen Shen go through Bioni and declare. What's wrong with that?
No, what is wrong with it? Listen, a greater Accra. Greater Accra for no problem. As for regional, the region, every right to say, designated polling station, it's Greater Accra for no problem. And now, Greater Accra for no way, and Greater for some says at the end of Greater Accra had it. All of us at the young are there, Obia Bejina, Amma, Equatia, and Sasu Amma. If I tell you, my declare someone winning election. Free. Fantia they have declared the returning officer who is designated by law, accumulated results, and declare winner. And in the year, friends, 2020, Emre Tachiman South Asempa, the petition come Electoral Commission. They were very explicit. Almost said once a returning officer not declare no page independence, say we're winning election, no what sign. Yes. Who was in court?
Yeah, when the declaration is regular, when the process is regular, and not when there are issues. Some police stations were not
Tachiman South, there was irregularity. In Tachiman South, there was irregularity. Yeah, Bonko even a collation center. Irregularity nearby Munano. Electoral Commission force derby. Yeah, someone you papra and free Accra and Mametra Hanum. Once the returning officer declared the Mopamunko code. It is written in black and white. You have read it. You are a lawyer. You have read it. Why do you change? Why do you change the rules of the game in the middle of the game? Why are you shifting goalposts? That is where the credibility of the Electoral Commission comes in. If the Electoral Commission wants to stick to principle, not saying identity, why are you changing? I don't know. So be free tepa. No more original director, and now Uko tepa. The Asante region. Can they send Tepa and I have no south east to say and Konomunko? Why are they bringing it to Accra? Because electoral officers know why. Now can someone take a decision? Almost say there is order from above. And I tell you, one of the commissions, one of the institutions are hierarchical structure. A year Juma, a electoral commission. When somebody in electoral commissioner, Accra, no Fred district officer, no man order. Order not their man. Once one very order now, would depend to me. I have moved the Electoral Commission for so many years. My core IPAC 17 years. I was in IPAC. My core by elections are who in Navrongo Central by election, Gomois by election, Tiwa by election, Kwatia by election, Tamale Central by election. By election, bien who are main coy. Massa, your castle commissioners say ya and one of them. And what is happening is that some of the commissioners have given some orders based on some special interest. Have given some orders. Say, man, yes, how do we say? Oh, can't the electoral officer on yet because commissioner Nakasa on some Adrian. That is how the electoral commission will be operating. And if they will stick to principles, normal they are Yajuma there, and can be awake, but they are shifting the goalposts. They are shifting positions
depending on who is
affected. Oh, Momosi baby or why you declare my declare null and void. Baby also be a declare. I know they must say you declare the say on Fomunko. You see, if you blow hot and cold, you have challenges. Say baby, you do the same. No, I think that say Electoral Commission for program. Won't go for Afarijan. Afarijan, right? And go for consult na COVID by don't miss Afarijan. Eko car Krubiso. Say West Indies, oh baby. In fact, the whole lockdown, no quack
training,
consultancy, and no coca honor, I'm what prevents you from calling the good old man saying, "Watch it, you know, when I hear the colossus, but never my advice." It doesn't spoil anything.
Do you?
Yanti Ghana Electoral Commission call for Nigeria Electoral Commission. I say, "Omra no mention on how successfully they organize." Dr. Giagio said, "Oh wait, what is it?"
Do you subscribe to calls say there should be some changes to Electoral Commission?
I think that there is a need for serious electoral reforms. Number 2, there's the need for the temporal officers. You form some presiding officers. You bind them legally.
Okay.
So we can now confirm right now. What they do is that they behave like in public administration. Your friend with street bureaucrats. Who might have friends street bureaucrats? So prosini, a corner directed trafficker. We don't soldier traffic.
Yes.
But I saw red that would make us say
trim.
And your friends street bureaucrats. They have certain freedom of discretion.
Yeah.
So I don't know proceeding. But we don't know who say red so but who say no traffic be some of them are behaving like street bureaucrats. So by be one obetimi use discretion, not the iron pay. But if laws are there, say if you exercise wrong discretion, these are the punishment that will be meted out to you. Yeah, well, electoral officer or say wrong transfer. Or use one more a friend say system a real system and ultimate transfer of office and regulate tamale enough near the normal call a friend say pussiga. What has happened to the person? What are the laws? If you don't bring punitive laws, in America, those who were involved in electoral fraud, they were all tried. Clinton, Trump, electoral fraud, they were all tried in several states. If you not them, it took off for say me the presiding officer, na person maybe a man, you be or trophy gun was some. Makwa coffee collection, obi tro 238, no 283. It is a year agent now with Eagle Aya. Now, obi lose election of 2 votes. Papa be a friend on double Fuzi to be late. May he so rest in peace. Dambocho constituency. I'm saying Dambocho be 2 no's at the 2000 election. Olusu by 2 votes. Mia Kempiso for Suware.
Yeah.
Tema East. Olusu by 3 votes.
3 votes, sure.
Anthony Jampo. Ojinawo Akwapim Olusu by so another slim margin and no can tabulation obisisa 2 figures and alter the outcome of the election. People do this and then they get away with it. It's one of the electoral reforms I mean me propose
we should bind the temporary staff.
Yes. No swear off niam bind them. Niam fa punitive measures okoye we ni ehwe na your boy obedam about the people who do the right thing. And yes sir, we are setting a very bad precedent.
But for you, the top management staff of the commission, from the chairperson, deputies, non-commission members, you think they should stay?
I want to keep my quiet for now.
On that, for now,
because the fish rots from the head.
From the head.
And there's a one who so nitia. I think a word to the wise.
It's enough.
It's enough. And you know, the system, it is systems that are operating. And what are the systems? What systems have we put in place? What checks and balances have we put in place? I don't think for the first time we have to obey. See that. There's controversy where the district in the way people are holding pink sheets. Are different from the electoral commission pink sheet? Why did they do the printing? But who is being held responsible
for Sanya, man?
And then President Mahama said something, and then I saw for Nisha and said, if this is what is going to happen there, and the local printers, why are actually be a Mojuma Bebomo? Then people will resort to go and do printing of ballot materials in a highly securitized foreign countries. Normally they are bad. Because all of a sudden people are able to know the electoral commission validation stamp, the color. But what I do know, they say, Sadem is kept among the top echelon of the Electoral Commission say, I can't the chair you better but maybe your people say, yeah, the blue color bekoha, yeah, the yellow bekoha, yeah, the brown bekoha, yeah, the red bekoha. Now, yes, I know for your check the low drug materials now, yeah, they could.
Yes.
People knew what colors was going to be used in various regions because we saw fake ballots. They could sample watch. What you understand? Now, who say electoral process? And to me, Mama, there. I think that the Electoral Commission should go back to the law. Where there's the need for them to go back to the constituencies. But be a pink sheet, Electoral Commission for Nankasa say original one that you could tell. And then they do authenticated results now. They should annul those polling stations and go and run. Because otherwise nobody will accept the result. Because why we say we Electoral Commission who pink sheet now original, who how can we declare the results?
And you are saying, for example, I get you. I think it's a reasonable.
And then go back and look at the number of police stations. They will declare the fatuo. Send a for now.
And rerun.
Go and rerun
outstanding ones.
Whatever will come out, come and finish your.
Well, I think one
do the collation in the district.
Yeah.
And find mankind.
One such classic example here, Okaikwei Central. I think the bone of contention was.
I don't want to mention constituencies, but I want to make a general.
No, I get you.
Because mention constituency, then you are going to create a baby or what?
Yeah.
Let's avoid mentioning the constituency. Yeah, general discussions about what we think the way forward should be like.
I think one constituency what came up and they said, there were disputes on about 31 polling stations, and the argument was made said. In the electoral laws, they will say easy to me more than 75% of polling stations ready. They can collate those and declare without the ones outstanding.
You can only declare when you look at the total registered voters in those polling stations.
Outstanding ones, no.
No, I never declare. No, the difference. I win and say you can't win. You know, boom, you can declare. But where it can alter the outcome, you cannot declare.
Okay, I think that's fair. I think that's the bone of contention in the constituency I mentioned.
No, that should be it. Until when I say 14 polling stations, you know, they are winning. I mean, when Dr. Bamia came and said, or say, look. You declare results. But the canning now boom. Electoral Commission also say you can't 9 constituencies for presidential. But you canning now boom there the chat second now it be offsetting the outcome. So you can declare. But you cannot declare when it can
have an impact. Wow. 43 minutes after 4, Mene Dr. Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo, or a former national chairman of the NDC.
For the purposes of this election, I'm also a member of the National Steering Committee of the NDC 2024 campaign team.
National Steering Committee of the NDC 2024 campaign team. And you also had a special role with a running mate, right?
Yes.
On an hour campaign. Good. Into deputy spokesperson for the running mate campaign, Osei Obi. In fact, the office of the vice president-elect appreciates his effort in joining our campaign team. Honestly speaking, the chairman is an astute politician and his energy was immense. Eric Ejay and Odiwe about to you, Dr. Samuel Ofosu-Ampofo. We say, Obi, this was the petition from the candidate in Tepa. In the apparently Tepansono, that's Ahafuano North constituency. The candidate of the NPP, the petition Kokoma Electoral Commission, and I'm said they would have to look into a Hodieno ABO. And the person sent the petition to us here. We say, Obi, so the media PR has started for John Mahama already. We should now start managing our expectations, right? Didn't we say JM has been president before, so he knows what he's promising? Didn't he know he only had 4 years to do all the things he was promising? Didn't the NDC know that students will be going to school in January when they promised free tuition for tertiary students? We have no time for excuses, senior. And we shall also assess you in the media with the same measure you gave to the previous administration. That's the only way we can grow as a nation. Starsky, Ewa, New York. Obi, with the greatest of respect, tell Honorable Ofosu-Ampofo to slow down because we have been here before and President Mahama has been on this same seat before. And we all saw what happened. So I'm urging him to be measured because the real test is yet to commence. And we, the Ghanaian people, would be here to observe. Charles Kwating Ewo Adenta and on the way Abre. Yes.
Make sure say can't anything differently.
Yes.
Because I say that we are humbled by the mandate.
The mandate I Ghana for the Amamo.
Even more of a challenge to us, say, we live up to the expectations
of the Ghanaian people.
We are not taking this mandate for granted. But let me also supply another information. So, polling station near Twaberi, near Bonsu.
Yes.
Who opportunity for a recount?
A recount, yes, at the polling station.
Yes. In fact, even two. So, your first recount not the same now. Also on Tiasia. Presiding member,
I want discretion to say on kind.
But once I challenge, I was say Odoko Collation Center.
Okay.
Not a homoko abuse now. Okay. So that there will be a superior officer there. Because now he's being a judge in his own court.
Sure.
And you know, so one call for recount. You have no business going to say collation center for recount. But once in America,
I get you. I get you. The law is clear. I mean, even in the CI 127, no, even at the collation center, the law is that the district returning officer, no, Nejuma is to assemble polling station results and declare, except say a candidate protested for a recount of a ballot. In the ballot box should be specific ballot box or qualify, and that ballot box will be recounted. And
the word recollection,
yes,
a new lexicon, there's a new terminology in the electoral lexicon. You used to say, you know. When we are introducing things and we are trying to create confusion, you see, it's unnecessary. They should go back to their constituencies. Did you see what happened in Damongo? And not table na paper be done. And some people not kind, so one kind. And also be declared Damongo constituency results. At the table, Kitwa Bahona Bruce in Bijan. Also, declared Damongo constituency.
Nane Nipa Bayan.
I returning officer. He's not a returning. I think he declared it at the regional office. On your returning officer. Returning officer Niniho. Wouldn't be from the Jumanya. Wouldn't be from the Jumanya. Baby, or so. Baby, the Yakofa deputy returning officer. There is no position called deputy returning officer. You did to me a man and say unknown declare results. The returning officer, no. And power near the man say won't declare the results. Into Obia team by styling was a deputy returning officer. No, I could declare. Now say Makomo being such say, Mama. I think that things are not being done well. Nankasa the presidential now corners from Juno. So electoral commission if they have put their acts together a little because most of the areas a delay no.
But the delay, no, there is a reason for the delay. And you are not addressing the reason for the delays. Because our EC returning officer our district, work district collation center. Now party supporters to me both collation center, Osha Techiman Saudi be the trio, ye pink sheet the team any idea. How do you work?
I don't want to support violence in any form of
shape. Yes.
But if you look at what happened in 2020,
yes.
I am addressing those issues. I was always saying, "Mommy, addressing the issue 2020." Mommy, addressing the issue 2020. Obi abafan the wondering because Obi ako look, winning. So you also, ya bobo abanu so nyina wi NDC and winning. Aka one ballot box. That ballot box determines who wins the parliament. Yes, no, be a bear, a jump provocative, be a giddy, yes, you to call the ballot box, Miss Sikamu, near their EC office, Yakokai. Can't could do EC office, can't could do a ballot box now. Because of one ballot box, you court 4 years, they couldn't change
the verdict.
Now people also feel say court no crown no qua. And then justice now could it didn't make us say, look, until we fix institutional malaise. Until we will fix institutional challenges, I'm going to build confidence
in the process.
I mean, people went to court. You call registration time. We be challenge registration process in there. Oh, now you see Chief Justice at Tukwai. Well, Tukwai will be able to be at the assembly. And now you're the assembly, Yes, shadow assembly say ebeti na registration na ide. Na twem. 2 years sir, then people begin to question say, can we have trust and confidence
in our institutions?
All what I'm asking for and pleading say, as Ghanaians say in nan come near require be faswa, you bet me I build strong institutions. Near confidence in those institutions, and those institutions will be able to deliver the necessary output now. Say no amamua, then you have a bigger problem even in 2028. Because you cannot
because now
human behavior, you see. Politics here now. Politics here now. One of the theory underline politics here now. The rational choice theory.
Yeah.
Rationality.
Yeah.
So people take action based upon rational calculations. It's your trust now, or the 2 and 2 tomorrow say. I feel we call say that we may fuck with one. So based on rationality, then let me use this approach. Let us, after this whole process, sit down and look at the whole electoral process. Maybe they say electoral violence bar. Hey,
we should begin punishing people.
If you send people to court, now open court, judge it, and go for me both court who could you free one. Now judge no life yet threatened. Now obia nyehwe bibia nsi yam yesi o obi kra to me down radio say me kan kwa e be fine won come nkwa matua e de amon o we fonsa
na wa hwe wo de
intimide yam adom me di nchine kakra matena guru mu ache. Some of us can foresee things from afar. You advising Krofo say you are careful. We are destroying our democracy. And the Electoral Commission ought to be circumspect the way they are dealing. Because already going into this election, there is a lot of suspicion,
mistrust
about this electoral. Can we trust this Electoral Commission to deliver? And to me, that emphasize, like a presidential year, then you can score them some
high marks.
Like I say. So obi statement. Obi statement you know can say it is finished. I meant to say.
It is finished. Result will be declared.
It is finished. Oh, the view. Presidential no declare you na can nine.
Osei.
Na can nine.
But at least we declare me your president.
It is finished 9 because I just say could me 9 in na Asempa it is finished Matthias but say there people are putting all sorts of interpretation to it is finished.
It is finished. Where's the Obi? Ask Dr. Ampofo. Didn't President Mahama commission and cut sword on December 2016? Even after elections, he was still cutting sword for hospitals to be built. Isa Foseini, was Sekendi, Takrade, and
there is nothing wrong with that. Nana Akufo-Addo has now to 7 for you.
Absolutely.
So Nana Akufo-Addo project BR or say or Mekai say University of Environment and Sustainable Development.
So many.
President Mahama
Kokate
after he lost the election.
Sure.
Friend Kumasi Airport. Kokate sword.
And I think the sword was cut 2 days before election. And 2 days before election.
So Nana Akufo-Addo and Omanhene. Dr. Bome also Omanhene. Still Dr. Bome, chairman of the police council.
Yes.
Insecurity be a cause one day. They have every opportunity. Say, Bibi will honor a unfinished agenda. A part of the process. Nothing prevents him from doing it.
Very well. Obi, the person who declared the election result at Damongo is the regional director of EC in Savannah region, who was given express authority by the EC to step in the shoes of the Damongo returning officer to declare the results. The Damongo returning officer was then battling for his life at the hospital after sustaining gunshot wounds at the Constituency Coalition Center during the raid by the NDC alleged thugs. Idi Muhayuddin Esquire.
Let me ask a simple question. Yen name how coalitions and declarations are done. Who party be our who NDC or Yeah, who MPP or ho.
Okay, regional director.
Me say the coalition obia ni ho. Or today kitwa bim no or declare. We don't declare results like that. The results are declared in the presence of Nipana. It's in the agents and call for her. But you cannot be in one small room with a policeman and say, why declare results? It is not done anywhere. It is wrong. What he did is wrong. It's against the law. That is why the NDC people are saying, "Ye nim baby or quarter the declare results mo. Ye nim baby a ukonya the figures fee. Ye de nim say collation na ye wo damongo no. Ye nyansi ye. And no be a quarter office bishop when declare results." These are you see, these are matters that borders on national security because election can bring volatility, especially in some part of the country. You need to be very careful when passions, and I want to thank God, say at least in Upper East and then Northeast, you know, now, you know, we're sitting on the edge, you know. Sure. The rest of it, I think Savannah is a very peaceful, largely peaceful region. They should be able to resolve this problem.
Well, so it'll be interesting conversation with Elder Dr. Ofosu-Ampofo. He really distinguished himself as one of the former party executives who really gave his all for the NDC's 2024 campaign. I've enjoyed the insight shared with facts and figures. JT Ewo Ningo Pram Pram. And Odiwe brain. Obi, tell Honorable Ofosu-Ampofo that he should not be the one to talk about bad roads in the Volta region as a former chairman, especially where Volta region is the World Bank of the NDC. Okay, we are Fanny D. Ankan. I think his name is Ken. Ken, thank you for your message. Let me see the other messages we have here. Wait, so Obi, please ask him, was he the one who brought the rule win at your polling station when he was the chairman from 102 to 137 constituencies? At the time, Amunya, say 2020, you were the chairman. Okay. It win at your polling station.
That time, I say about why no polling station should be our focus. Until adopt a branch and adopt a constituency. Okay. You see. We go around during prime. Do you know that we have some branch secretaries who are lawyers? We have some branch executives who are doctors. We have some executives who are professors and doctors. A friend say, Trobo say, Amasama one of the lawyers. Oh, yeah, branch secretary. Branch secretary. It's a number of lawyers are. You could share lawyers no a friend say Aqua Safari no almost constituency executives no, you have no idea. And again we started it in 2020 and we improve upon it in 2024 by deploying lawyers throughout the whole country. All the 275 countries, all the 16 regional coalition centers are still lawyers.
As they monitors and
they were there as part of the NDC coalition team. Okay. Sunday by who's the president Mama can say, look, you're passing about Supreme Court. There are some legal issues. We deal with it. You're shaping them through training. They did a lot of training. I want to doff my hat off for the election directorate. A lot of training was done. They were deployed. Some of them even went to even now 1 week ahead of time to acclimatize with the situation and then so you see. It didn't happen just like that. And now, of course, this was an election. Like I say, NDC adopted the multi-system approach to electioneering campaign. I would say I took your counsel, Samadi, and Samadi adopted multi-system approach to coast football. NDC adopted the multi-system approach
to the campaign.
Look, the number of people who work across the boots on the ground. You have no idea. Everywhere was covered. And it was not concentrated. The chairman was moving in one direction. The running mate moving in one direction. The flag bearer in one direction. The youth organizer, fantastic job. They did a lot of job. And the students, team photo, the Green Army, and the women were all over the place. When people could be a former apprentice. We're moving, former DC, former ministers, we're moving, former chief executive officers, we'll be afraid to be on the number.
Our grounds here,
that time I saw a former attorney general, Marita Brun in the team, no more soon. Just say, It's like Obia Soro say, Mami ko constituency be. Selflessness.
But then, are you then pained when you hear the analysis? When you drill down into numbers now, what the NDC added from number in 2020, no, a little above 100,000 votes, and on the count 2020 figure now, and one will say so that is the result of work.
So you see, politics is about incrementality.
Okay,
you build upon what you have.
Okay.
Do you know the number of people who died between 2020 to 2024?
And 2024.
How can we say the same number? Obi, we 4 years. So you cannot just simplify it and look at the face of the figure. You see, there are facts behind figures. It's when you see figures, interrogate the figures and look at the facts behind it. Me, I can also say that it is because of the vigilance of the NDC at the polling stations, a lot of regular and multiple votes in they couldn't do it.
The actual number.
And again, if you have a party like MPP, go into an election in Ashanti region and they say they won 87%. What was the calculation about?
Almost 85.
85. What is the calculation? Go back into history, that check whether they have even crossed 80%. The BR and this thing at least 22%, 23%, 24%, 26%, 27%. And then they were making incremental gains.
Yes.
It is all but all of a sudden we need basis. We are now saying we get 85%. Why did you get the 85% from? You are deluding yourself. Me sometimes be a campaign with Ashanti region. Yes, you pay 1 million votes for Ashanti region. You could now a regional rally be we buy also 1 million. No, come and review to 1.5 million. I said, what is the basis? I would move from 1 million to 1.5 million to be win. What is the basis? Oh, they say elections are driven by scientific approach, and people must be scientific in nature.
If you don't agree, sir, based on the result, MPP for Twaba, you don't agree.
First, there is voter party. There was voter party.
Okay.
Because ocean numbers now in terms of total voter turnout, let's say, across. But you cannot say MPP for
Twaba. Very well. Honorable Lampofo is very deep. Obi from Inkoya K. And Inkoya, thank you. This one says, Obi, please tell Dr. Ampofo that fried yam at Paradise Rest Stop is very expensive, so we should do something about it. Nichols from Dawina. I know there is that narrative out there.
Paradise address your issue to the management. I don't have anything to do with Paradise.
Oh God. Where's the Obi? You know most of the NDC manifesto promises are lies, but you kept quiet and didn't ask all these questions. So don't be the NDC spokesperson and give excuse to them. You are not part of their team. Where's the Obi? Please tell Chairman Ampofo that has he not seen how his party thugs brought cutlasses to coalition centers and threatened EC officials to declare for NDC pieces by force, or they will chop off their heads? They burned and destroyed Pink Sheet. All these tags are NDC, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I think your point is made. Obi, please ask Bra Sami Foto, now Dr. Samuel Ofuswampofo, when was Mr. Domelevo appointed as Auditor General? I'm watching you live from Birmingham in the United Kingdom. Where's the Obi? Dr. Ofuswampofo is back with the mischief and propaganda because the NDC has won an election. Where was he when JDM went into opposition? If I were in his shoes, I would be hiding because he sent the party to opposition. Did he? Okay.
Let me address this issue because I think that people are just being misinformed. Okay. When I came as chairman in 2018. December 2018, we have barely 2 years to go into an election. Your party now call election lose by over 1 million votes.
Yeah, close to 1 million votes.
Your vote swat by, I think we lost about 53 seats in parliament.
Yeah.
Under my leadership, together with my team. Yeah, Bomodin said, yeah, 137. When MPP were in power, in your hand parliament, under my leadership, for the first time we got an opposition person becoming Speaker of Parliament.
Oh, you were chairman at the time?
Yes, I was chairman at the time.
Oh, okay.
Under my leadership, NDC moved our votes by 2 million extra votes. In your 4 point something in 2016, in your 6 point something.
6.2.
So you don't know what you are talking about. Yeah. So if there is anything at all, make me say, Juma, no. I am building a very strong foundation. And I just have foundations. Because you want to see that guy doesn't know what happened. Yeah. And even in COVID period, when the campaign was so difficult, resources were difficult, even collation systems to import them from other countries, you couldn't even import them. Yeah. The software, pieces, also here because of COVID. We face
major challenges,
doubting challenges. Yeah. But look at the records and see what NDC did under my leadership as a chairman. So I can't go and hide. I can walk with my chest up and say, I ran my lap of the race very, very well, and handed over. And then whoever took over has finished off very well. Now say your course really now we are. Now say your day, and no back for the man. We give it to the quartet now. One more runners race, And I don't feel sad at all. And again, it has also come clearly say, contrary to speculation, say, and they been your time maybe cotton election results. People have now come to realize that there is no way you can sell in the election. Yeah. Election in the tea now and I said national because election results are declared at the polling station. They come to the collation center and they are collected. Me as national chairman, mini polling station. About collation center, from collation center it is transmitted directly to the strong room during the previous and also no, I'm not the person at the strong room. High partner obey me in between this system because because at that time everybody is anxious working to win an election. Say about to say people will come out with all sorts of speculations. Very well. I have served this party very well. Me can say from the branch and I'm through branch organizer to national chairman. If you want to see somebody who has committed his whole life, do you know that I did multiple surgeries? And I wasn't even supposed to be doing the kind of things that I was doing. Yeah. But I was driven by passion.
To step out there and campaign.
And the desire to see NDC winning. And, I mean, bringing the smiles back and ensuring that President Mahama na dream pa any near ma went to me and those are the things that drove me. Me drew baby. I remember I go somewhere. Professor Nanaji Frema said, Chairman Mahun said, wouldn't be for steps. Me drew baby a first step because my recover, but okay steps now. You need side we need race and mesuma. Number into the be just a for episode or I not say
and you were still going around the country?
I went around the country everywhere. And Juma me there and children come for no. Which my and I'm happy that my brother Eric who is a communication
deputy spokesperson
is telling because they saw it. But my main focus is more communication for Basho. I think that they did something right because NDC Achilles Hills in the Kwabena report
was communication in government.
Okay, both communication in government and in party because at the end of the day, even if you are unable to communicate your strategy and your things very well, and also our media relations. Say we were not too friendly with the media. But you develop a very symbiotic relationship with the media. Yeah, sure the media houses be a year pro NDC. But I think that the media houses open their doors because of the man to Kwabena and Cassie na no to Kwane. Previously there were skirmishes. Say well, and I think that Sami Jemfine dom, especially when I go to Central Region a few days before the election. I'm going Edujita Makro and lawyer Chumberi Mano and also and how you deploy all over the country. The lawyers, the astute communicators. And so move to all the other regions and all the major radio stations. And I want to doff my hat for the communication team. Obia Yenejuma. Now, you know what? I will say something as a political analyst. MPP for free consultancy.
Yes.
In the year 2000, NDC lost the 2000 election because of Reform Party. Largely, and yet the main, but largely because when Reform Party broke away, some of our core cadres, they were virtually the more or less the intellectuals wing, and so they didn't garner a lot of votes. But they were able to convince people that this is not the option to go. I'm saying, no, they see Asempa. Look at the last election. The alarm factor. You will discount it by looking out.
Say, onya 30,000 votes in T.
Onya, nominal
figures.
Onya. But check on the various discussion platforms. Check the quality of debate and the intelligent
analysis
and communication prowess that was exhibited by the
movement for change
Intimacy. If you want who have also won the election, it is movement for change.
Sir.
Now what was it? What does it stand for? What we didn't say?
Movement for change.
What happened at the end of this election?
There was change.
So who has won?
The movement has won. Change now, no more penaba.
Yes. Yes. So you see, you're
saying that MPP in science share a honey view.
What I'm saying is that I'm just trying to do a general look. Analysis. I'm not doing this analysis as a pro NDC person.
Yes.
I'm doing it as a political analyst.
Okay.
And a political strategist. And so sometimes we try to highlight certain things.
Yeah.
That should be a wake-up call. Not for only NDC, MPP, but NDC. Let's find a way of dealing with it. Do you know that I think after the elections, your first review, some group of cadres also decided to organize
I remember.
A counter.
There was a statement to that effect. I remember.
And it was the organization was taking place at the same time we're going to do the review. And most of the senior members,
I think
senior members who had been invited for the national review, were also going to be. Do you know how those problems were resolved? It took leadership. It took leadership. You must not always be belligerent. You must not always be saying, you must always say, some of us didn't sleep. We knocked doors. We spoke with senior members of the party. We pleaded with them. We told them to look at the bigger picture. And they listened. And so if you see NDC today, look at the beautiful things that we did. When I became a chairman, the campaign manager of John Dramani Mahama, I picked from somebody who contested John Mahama for the flag bearership. People didn't understand it. But at the end of the day, he was repeated again.
As the campaign
look at the results. In the strategic decisions, sometimes difficult, stand by them. They'll give you results. Inti baby I do there. Say I do want to I can say me buy Some consultants here with the bear, some maybe no more sign check. Dollars we number the amame. We are ready to put the accumulated knowledge and experience that we have had at the disposal of Ghana. Because if democracy is the order of the day there, and I met the political science department, the dean, Professor Alidu.
Yeah.
And I'm busy and say, I'm a political science department. One elections management. One campaign technique. Meanwhile, at the heart of democracy is elections. So you churn out political science. Obia no akwa political science also makusuya election management, campaign techniques, and I'm deploying it to go and help the political party. Yeah, when political science, political science department. I have urged them, say, one of the things we should do now is to introduce a course
on elections management, campaign strategy,
so that the political parties one more they can rely on the university. Say, from students, develop strategic plan, develop campaign message, develop GOTV method, develop. There are tools. In fact, even volunteering, time-tested principle. The snowflake principle. Obama used snowflake principle. It worked well for them. In America, a lot of political parties have adopted the snowflake principle of volunteerism. And and when you do that, you don't get it wrong because they are time-tested. And that is why I am happy for Musa Dankwa. So Musa Dankwa should strengthen his institution. Now on bringing on more people, more enumerated, not on training more people, so that pulling now a year very critical. Now, wouldn't say a year for election, investors when they are going to invest their money, they want to look into the future, and say, analyze. Now, I say Ghana. In the next 2, 3 years, 4 years, what would the political climate look like? So, the investor was our party more. And all those people, they need, in fact, a bit more stability. Into so establish a bank and a financial institution be or we say how stable is the political environment? How durable is the electoral system? Civil War, Madam Misika, they look at all these things. People like Musa and others might be applauded for the kind of work that they have done. They must be encouraged as institutions because other institutions in America say no, and Musa can very rich because data don't collecting in analysis. You pay for it and then they give it to you. It's a money-making business. And I encourage other people. I, for instance, have decided to say, look, one of the things that I want to do is that knowledge of election management. I don't know, so mean to me, young person. And this was party school. Party school, I was teaching election campaign and management.
Okay.
There are so many people who say, you bow class, you could join assembly election. You will need. You bow class, you could join primaries. You will. And techniques. There are tools that you have to apply. Scientific. Time tested. Wait a minute. Your first, number 4 said, Ghana for yan can no correct into no yan can no correct posters. Into be only part of another Land Cruiser Bisiwa or he say how do for your into questions will be some no. My man the questions answers are ended there not the. But when I met Musa Dankwa, now or chairman methodology near they say because with proper methodology, obey me be said the same question in another way. Not the answer as well. Alice answer every chair. We try and throw how but maybe second question.
Yeah.
I da validity. I did not and they will be I friend I'm sorry reflexology in you say you take your human part out of it, your interest out of it. When you take your interest out of it. So I was listening to Smart Sapon. He's my small boy. Professor is my small boy. When I say he's my small boy, he knows that he's my small boy. When me DC of Antioch, I know you're a student of a girls' secondary school.
Oh, okay.
When I say he's my small boy,
in that context,
I give him all the respect because I think he's one of the guys who have worked very hard to be where he is. Judging from Babia, Ufi, now I'm always proud of him, but I thought to say, now me tie the submissions near Dedibia, and I say, okay. So what do we can say? Why now we call 275 constituencies now? And then now we survey, we wrong. Because we got no radio so as a communicator. People know the direction of our communication. It will balance me, Professor Smart, up on the media here. Me for some of me research. Me declare, say, questions be a me bisa, me corner me answer me could be me answer. Until we say, oh, fat enumerators, and I say, one man bid administer question. Now, one mama, I specify, cry say, as soon as you way. You say, but say, my year, dear. You say, into no, into no, me who say, or ye NDC, former chairman, into no, will be some question about vigilantism and also be some question about politics and Abibia, Obama answer. See, if you do all those things and you build it into the methodology, so that will be a strong methodology, the outcome, no. Who validate here?
That's true. Ma mankind these 3-4 messages now for common in we have to speak to the majority leader in Ghana's parliament, MP for a future constituency, and the parliament Ekosiise.
Me can say na komo fa kunya no. MSC parliament adim ko ba. Omoma ni me de kra mo mfantum. So say also one transfer a taboo, a spiritual. It impact almost fan channel. I could not get almost fan channel. And so I feel you have my pleadium and they say, oh, I won't know. But I never see a mummy. And my daughter is just child, mummy.
Yeah, reporters can say, and there was no controversy in Parliament. NPP team, no, Kwabena right, and NDC team, no, Etna left. Into the majority and the minority order has been. Na okamenya dabre. Yeah. We say Obi indeed chairman wasn't well. I met him in Cape Coast, yet he was active in the campaign. God bless him. Extend my greetings to him. Lawyer Chum Berima and Onode way about Lawyer Chum Berima Yadase Papa. This one says, good evening, Obi. When it comes to Dr. Samuel Ofoswampofo, he has all the leadership skills and he executed them well during his tenure. What I love about him is the fact that he recognizes everyone's work and dedication and can mention your name after meeting you once at any gathering. He draws people close to him. He's very accessible. God bless him for the NDC and for Ghana. We free Anand Perry. Anand Perry, one of the social media guys of the NDC. We say, Obi, the truth is that lawyers sympathetic to the NDC were on the field during this election. Okay, this is from lawyer Miezamia Alia and NDC branch chairman in Crawford in the Alembe.
Yeah, he's also one of the boys that I try to counsel. He's a very intelligent guy. Wow. Branch one?
Yeah, branch chairman.
He's intellectual.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't contest it if you're a boy sitting.
Oh, okay.
And so you can then imagine how people accept and say one beji push. Because that is where the election is won.
Sure. Sir Prince and Ayensuano says, will be fantastic submission from my boss, Dr. Ofoswampofo. He's one of the hardworking members of our party. Sir Prince or Ayensuano. Thank you. Lots and lots of messages. I mean, people are happy with Honorable Samuel Ofoswampofo. Ma yenshena yenfan komono NC. But now my final question. We are chimney, right?
My chemistry and also my papa yachim.
Our papa yachim. Okay.
Enum
should be a crapim.
More or less enumboso.
Enumboso.
Asujaman.
Oh, okay. Esujaman.
But no one so know better to watch him.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Me offer credit him watch him. Me pay half a cropon, half chippy. Into chemistry, mixed.
But at least for Eastern region. There's no doubt about that.
Eastern region. Because school was a man.
Okay.
me call secondary education over Kwetia.
Okay.
Me try de okukrantum me. Me started primary e wo Chibi. Me be ya adwuma e wo Begro. Me free home be ya Eastern Regional Deputy Minister. Me san be Eastern Regional Minister.
Okay.
Me ma menum kwatena ma mpanyim kwatena from place it na from place ase no mu ne ade so no. Ehokra ya bɔ me he wo ho.
Oh, okay.
No so me ye unim me title de ma me. E from Odimafo. Odimafo ne title la. Ye me traditional area e de ma. Wow. Enti ofa achoda matena ho kakra. Babia o Eastern.
O just we Eastern true and true. 100% Eastern.
Babia me and me worry so free.
The current president is also from the Eastern region. And then all the back kind and now the Danko.
I can say I'm why. I'm wasting for just say Nana, you know the truth of the matter is that my expectation of Nana was very high when Nana assumed the presidency.
Yes.
Because when Nana go for the number parliament the same day.
Oh, okay. In 96.
96. And we're not done the best. Fantia kwa ni enchemu.
Okay.
Me fantia kwa na south and north ni na ebom na Begro ya hinkru.
And on so ye
Begro ye benkum division.
Okay.
Of
Acheme Buakwa.
And na me anso no bososo. And na me tena ya ne Begro ha na me tena ya ansana me ko St. Paul ko kwantumi akwakyira de ni ade na enti me be ye MP no. Na chese me ne na aboshe. Enti some of the developmental projects no cry was say eba empasuo du bebe te say adaswan sese na watiwa. One here electricity kura no sata na ohene kan na ye minister for energy. Me na me de komo. Oba eye me am papa no chebia sikem. Enum ne chebia du krum no ne ade a. Omo here light na akufo ado ye MP. But me na me ko push agenda na me de light. You know, we have worked together. I mean we are na you know about parliament sa ni ade you know. Na me feel say expectations, you know. He would have been the president we never had. But he has now become the president
we wish we never had.
We wish we never had. Because I think that was the party. No?
Correct. Nanado.
I said the party.
Was MPP.
Was MPP. No? But do you know, sir, Professor Paul Boateng was very philosophical.
Yes.
Says how about you know? The party MPP no, any ballot paper no so.
Hey.
What is Asem no? It was profound and philosophical. And read from Dr. Atta Kennedy and listen to Dr. Nyahu Tamakro. These are people who praise the trail MPP perform. Look, I spoke with a very senior member of the MPP. We have been in the trenches together. Now my friend, I'm sad about the outcome of this election for you people. Obi Asemu party na mom. They have a long way to go. They are missing this if you say. Ajumaden and this power ya brain. Ajumaden so eda yadim say wase. The first and foremost thing they say, kwan ben e betimi afa so aboa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mamu ayeyi na Ghana. Ayeyi Ghana fa ntima papa efra. The biggest joy that I can get is to look at all the indicators. Economic indicators, social indicators, and all the other things. Let me who say they are moving in the
right direction.
Then me who say no. But I have a strong conviction in the ability of John Dramani Mahama, his desire, his passion, his determination to succeed. Me you sure say nyame bebuano. Nyame no de na ba bedu baby we do. That God will give him what it takes. But I call on all Ghanaians. Say, we are confronted with Hydra-headed challenges. Those Hydra-headed challenges. See, I can't say the politics in one best over. We will not be able to make it. We must demonstrate a little sense of nationalism. And President Mahama recommended Apostle Eric
Kwabena
organize a forum
the National Development Conference.
And now push say nationalism, patriotism, the sense of the nationhood, and yet the overriding and overarching factor I be travel leaders. Into whom I be appoint them into various positions of trust. No, they must put Ghana first. Ebi a mekasa na nkofo say o de Bibiana de Christo sumo bom. But there are people who amass almost everything na ye kan ho asemu. And na ebi baby omo da kwa na omo ntimi nsore na omo abespend this as can almost spend it. Why can't we think about Ghanaians? Why do we keep monies under our bed when Ghanaians are suffering? Oh, Obi, I've been reflecting the past 3-4 days about this whole fertilizer business. Why should fertilizer be in the rooms of MMDCs in their homes when the lands are lying fallow and crops are not doing well? Cocoa production is going down because we can't fertilize the land. Fertilizer is moving from one DC, one way. I don't know about what you say. MPP for crab your home say and change your man into your cop. Near G, I could boon your man near Kofa. And this for now, provided protection. They must also look at it, say, oh, don't some back point to be a show. If you are doing genuinely, say, may come to protect it, the national asset. It's a very good thing that you should do. You know, taxpayers' money, but you're very careful. Say, Ochinabino, young confess appropriate be and say you did, then say party needing. Let's do it. Let's do it with some decorum. Let's not say change of government about our political opponents are enemies. Let us not say tit for tat. All the and bribe it will be a vicious cycle.
Yeah.
Can we see ourselves as Ghanaians and put Ghana first and focus on developing and making sure that the public good, I didn't say public good should be our watchword and guiding you. Into a dash of was or a bompire. God factor, you be a juma. Yada nkramofu ase yada all fit ase yada mabu obi Ghana fo nyina yada mo all professional groups na yada mo ase. The time for work is now, and I believe that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the picture we try no all the year campaign
Emudia no
white no
white na
one the sleeves.
Yes,
do you understand it? He's ready for day one. Sir, at a day now, one row sleeves no, how I say no, is to show you the meaning. I'll convey. They say, I have rolled my sleeves
to hit the ground running from day one.
And I believe that we are going to see a John Mahama who hit the ground.
Some have said, the real test for your party is who succeeds John Dramani Mahama.
It is too early.
You think so?
Too early. You see, we have challenges facing us, and the earlier we focus on this challenge,
yes.
You see, we need to govern well. If we govern well and we satisfy Ghanaians, they will reward him for what we have done. But if we put the cart before the horse, near their personal interest, as against the interest of the nation, near parochial interest, that's the intimate and deliver on our promises to Ghanaians. Obi hadn't be a Ghanaians will reject the president. We can say President Mama can say Abaya the boat chino.
Yeah, the bebo
ban. You're very careful.
Yeah, but you are yes, you see, you've won power to form government. But the political party NDC must still run, and that political party should have a flag bearer in the next elections. And there is timelines for our contest.
The political party must form a government.
Sure.
The party begat government.
Yes.
You form a government. Why should we go to talk about secession?
But now people trying time and about secession. 2026 elections would have to start.
For me,
yes.
The first thing is that President Mahama must have it right by getting the right people
in place
to deliver. The rest, the chips will fall
where they have
at
to.
The rightful place when that time comes. You see, these things are not difficult at all. You must understand the science of it. Let's hit the grounds running. No more. Results no bar.
The rest will
Those things will fall in their rightful places. And you must know, that Providence has a role to play in this.
Sure, it's true.
So people must be very careful and listen to themselves before they move. Well, Providence has a role to play in this.
Yeah.
And NDC is a big party. We know how to elect leaders. When that time comes, nobody teaches NDC how to elect leaders. That is why me call election. You know, I'm saying, I don't know what they will for one. I'm saying, now me call you to mom and me before. Me call you to mom and me uncle Kasa. It's a me call you to mom. What that by fair or foul means? Just accept it because you don't know tomorrow.
Sure.
You see, and then you know, you now contribute to your quota. Obi a nyame voice o baby. Enka so ko boss e to aba no we no bufu ye no we na kan distraction no na swa semi ko kasa ya
distraction
there will be a lot of noise in the system and you have to deal with those noise before. But I decided, say, let's create the congenial atmosphere, let the momentum go on. Now no be able to me on your non famwa obia ya na from there, and we want to commend and congratulate.
But as national chairman, you certainly had some unfinished business, Meboa.
Oh, those business have been completed. In fact, more interview me, I can say the only unfinished business I had was to see NDC winning the election.
I remember.
And that unfinished business has been accomplished by my successor. I think that I'm fulfilled.
And is there for national chairman? They also I'm
fulfilled.
So now maybe you have to move a step further.
I am fulfilled. And I want to see John Mahama succeed.
But you have to move a step further. Very important. Chairman, Mamena say, you best answer the Nkomobi.
Congratulations once again.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
For the sacrifice and the toils.
Thank you.
And again, let me commend every Akatamansonian.
Yes.
That the spirit of the party is back. Again, in getting people in places, let's use the rightful channel, especially the say party DC appointment. Because it is the most localized appointment which can make or break a party at the constituency and the district level. I believe that we have very experienced people in the party who have managed these things over the years. And I think that all of us can help.
What has just dropped? I'm picturing you time away a press conference to say the NDC will not support the election of DCs on partisan lines. I remember that press conference so well. When you're doing Sakra. Oh, how? As part of constitutional reforms, that thing should happen.
I still believe that election of DCs is the right thing to do.
Yes.
But not on partisan lines.
Oh, but that's hypocritical.
It's not hypocritical.
How can we do that?
There are several countries in this world that they do mayoral elections.
Yes, I know.
Without partisan.
But ours,
I have told you, and I said I have gone through the system, and I can tell you, say the only thing that is holding Ghana together is the non-partisan district assembly.
Really?
Yes.
Is it non-partisan?
Yes.
What we have at the district assembly?
Yes.
Really honorable.
Because you have not gone there to see, say, the core assembly, no NDC 40 binkum, MPP 46.
But everybody knows NDC assembly members, MPP assembly members.
If we make the mistake of
politicizing
local government, we are finished.
That debate will continue. But I said, you still stand by that position?
I stand by my position. Sir,
very well.
Let us go and do election of DCs on non-partisan basis, so that they will be accountable to the people, but not on partisan line. If we politicize our local government system, this country is doomed.
Chairman Medase, after this very short break, Kwabena Afenyo Markins, majority leader, is our guest. Stay with us.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Amwanime's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Kwabena Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial *759# to stay connected.
What What is some musical concert ebe baso afefofro New Year no what ho asema na
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 jumedi no eno ho asema na obi say ya na ho na say we die obi anim
wacha
eye enije jumedi a Ghana ya High Life papa ene ye di bedi asa live band papa bi ya ye di jams enso afra DJ simienu a wo mo di nwum adane ene eba beboa ma yetimi atwa ye na say anajumu ni nyina enye no nko a o
enyum papa nie enamunie ensanie ebe ye nijie nko a Namasanso te say eye all white affair and kadifita nko a
sa pepe eye fita and ye dishia afefofro no ekwai ebaso 1st January 2025 our Silver Star Towers and you may non sia pepe
de man ye nijie mroso kra ne say
ticket no eye for 100 Ghana cedis for single 150 Ghana cedi for couple and now so betimi dial star 714 star 003 star 3 hash na wa ticket se wo free amanone na wo ba be di bronya any new year ni wo Ghana ha na se wani je Ghana High Life papa ho and sasa wo mese kra Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025 eho na action ni nyina ebewo new year mark your calendar no 1st January 2025 eye Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025 yes yo bronya uji wani a bomodin a na fa condom ebo ho ban say HIV and AIDS ewo ho
na sentence dia kesi Ghana for the power jet battery hono ye no kware e fi se me to me kai ma se battery be ye de wo ko se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti se de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so ashama ko wana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and na battery shop bi e waso amazing amako Macro Junction every kaso akọ Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day
me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto fie every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities
Esanso my Ghana gwa boaso. Edi shafin peno enedu no na yo panima ba 20 no. Ewo se wo yahwe ye pa. Esansi wo nkrofo bi wo hono mu a. Odada ne nsem no kura ni. No aba mane a enim. Entene seba na mane bobi pose ho no kura wo mu dia. Ene na hye ne man nan nso. Die di kan. Baabi a mane boni fira eba no. Hwe se nsentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no. Ba hwe sansem ya watena de firi ho no. Na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a. Ene na abefo kro na wo ko ye ko yenhwehwemu no. Kobia watwere about esno. Na kenkan ni ye. Na de etosumiye no nso. De otwo sansem no. Ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra. Samre yidie. Wono mo makwadere. Enkwa na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi. Te sabato komisa. Ena National Commission for Civic Education. Ne mprensa so no. Sama ne bo awonsa aka no. Pensem mu. Hwatifia sam ne de ekire. Kasamfonya na asemfonye ne so. De na ekire. Ne krakra no. Kwa befo so. Na bogana.dubawa.org. Na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no. Ohia. De yechi wo social media so. Ne ke WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi. Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Sika Ositra Nedi. Yes, any Jenny Guswa Eshigu. Sika quick cash mega jackpot Asempa. Any a Gangantuan Xmas draw. Nasika die ebe buso. 100,000 moi and owa any penu ebe chafa. Eyet sika 1 billion cedis ankasa. Jibre Koswanetie Adum FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Nafe she Adum TV. Na ubenya kwai atu Sika mega cash jackpot akradi. Your next draw Airbus if you had 27 December 2024 4 p.m. sharp near the bro our Adum TV so Adum FM, Insure FM, Asempa FM and Hits FM. Na a nippon moon and a bit 100,000 more yet it is 1 billion cedis ankasa. Where you will lock here no. Yeah, what's the way I say? Ube dial star 281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Ube to do bia ope. Take it back bia 8.
10 Ghana cedis.
Na me show we say ube Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Mr. Cha na ube D.
I say Sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshase.
What happens when ancient days meet modernity? What happens when a goddess wakes up in an era of digital chaos? Witness the epic battle between the past and the present. Catch the intrigue and suspense in Omanhene's era, a brand new epic telenovela showing Mondays to Fridays on Kwabena Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102. Available on DSTV Access and Go TV Plus. Dial star 759 hash to stay connected.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Seba mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dia keka anyone says receive na Franco. In now binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Sheshe Franco Kwabata be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne dia nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Afi Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofankopare. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Kesema. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And every minute there was Asempa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CAP. Na support your area now community. Wait me so following with social media platforms and hold on so baby. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way this year konkon. Synthesis tanks. Are strong. Are tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your
me say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
What is some musical concert ebe baso afefofro new year no what ho asema na
Adum FM All White Strictly High Life 2025 jumedi no eno ho asem na obi say ya na ho na say we die obi anim
wacha
eye enije jumedi a Ghana ya High Life papa ene ye di bedi asa live band papa bi ya ye the jams enso afra DJ simienu a wo di nwum adane ena eba beboa ma yetimi atwa ye na say anajumu ni nyina enye no nko a
Enyum papa nie, enamunie, ensanie, ebeye nijie nkoa. Hey. Namasanso te say, eye all white affair, enter the fitan nkoa.
Sa pepe, eye fita, and ye dishia afifofro no ekwai. Baso 1st January 2025. Our Silver Star Towers. And you may non sia pepe.
The money ye nijie mrosokra ne say.
Ticket no eye for 100 Ghana cedis for single, 150 Ghana cedi for couple. And now so bet me a dial star 714 star 003 star 3 hash. Now a ticket. So ufri amanone na wo ba be di bronya. Any new year no Ghana ha. Na se when nije Ghana High Life papa hwa. And sasa wo me se kra. Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Eho and a action ni nyina. Ebewo new year. Mark your calendar no 1st January 2025. Eye Adum FM Strictly High Life 2025. Yes yo. Brunyen uji wani a. Bomodin a na fa condom ebo ho ban. Esan say HIV and AIDS ewo ho.
It's another Christmas, and as is always tradition for 13 years running, it's time to host you in your lovely costumes on Christmas Day.
Merry Christmas! Run!
I think the GPS is acting up.
I knew he was sending us the wrong way.
They're here, people. Look alive.
Well, what are the odds? One group certainly does not belong here.
We are your guests.
Is that?
Yes, that is Santa Claus.
Poster.
Imposter.
I don't trust that green guy. Now that red team, we are no trusts. We have to look for the phone cables and then disconnect them. And then we blame it on those bad guys.
You see those imposters, those green people. If I were you, I would choke my eyes on them.
Lock the gate and release the dog.
Father, my father, why have thou forsaken me?
One night guest in cinemas 25th December.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Sempana bo
Obinie, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu Awomene Sempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi,
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise ndwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene yensan emma kwaba emfamomra Asempa FM. So ma memfa we ntwam na afei yentoa dwumedie ne so. Obi kindly wish Superintendent Samuel Eyim Minta, formerly of Accra Central District Police Command, a glorious happy birthday for me. From Mr. and Mrs. S.A. Minta, DSP Seth Edubuahin, Sergeant Theodora Minta, Inspector Foster Intiamwa, and Sir Chicken. They celebrate you today, Superintendent Samuel Eyim Minta. Happy birthday to you. And special greetings going out to Mami Kunedu, aka Mami K in Coventry, UK, and Isaac Asamoah of Bermondsey, London. Master P, our London anyway. Abraying. Ma yenfa we intwem na afi yentoa so Selasi Amui owo Electoral Commission officer wo enkran ha yate se ene party supporters bi call ekoko gu Electoral Commission asue yenim say a party ben any details of that particular story me yenkoni ene nkodi nkomo saying on yoma esi eko ewo Selasi Amui Kwabena pom te saying
Good.
Electoral Commission Office na regional one no metre Greater Accra regional office and na say East National Head Office ankasa.
We are Greater Accra Regional Electoral Commission for office na sabasa ye koso hono.
Nana almost dey asemuntia.
We NDC among the supporters are one more Jagbari about one person no eso. One thing nyina say na no about why ye koso no nso a buy ya one more Jerry side din so na din kunim wo sam person no so no. One mo gitum baby a enye yi. One mo asem nyina say fair coalition a one mo ye no. Na ya de say one candidate a Felix or that Lamsi and na editan. Na so basa be ko ba ya ba na say one mo be recoalition. Na sa recoalition no and na one parliamentary candidate a Felix or that Lamsi. The betu just Myanmar Electoral Commission official wo no e fa so di ni djuma no anya de se fa kwampa so nti na nya de so betene mu amasa adnyama no akoso nti e ma one ne supporters ni agent nyina epie e bla wo mu pie ekobae no na Electoral Commission official wo abo Jerry Shai din se no na edin kunum eno nti na wono monti ase nti eye na wo twetwa mu ko da wono mo hyase ko bodom pem wo Greater Accra Electoral Commission for Akatia one more say at the papa, it is one more letter no woman for and so. And my Electoral Commission, Pena or Hokato, must one for petition, and number down woman. In Tifia de term, we want the petition, Equia was show must say, and that Jorda, a ball and a panon do one more medium way. Then so, and a panon one more could now wear a chance to be about one thing more becasa. Then so, Ecopim say, no, you know, Ecobonomy and Sabueno. Now, Ubibia, Impia Montana Becasa, before Cacabaya. One more a shade tie any Yamahodua, one more shen company for the babon, Tinamaka Sanansono, a buyer could do many others who penibia, Abba, Abekabi, at Shomose, petition, one more so my Juma, and I said, Ding, and Aqua could see.
Oh, okay, inti videos I would send ye and Mr. Omwa 8 years say over YouTube, your live stream and a Facebook and so on. To me actually videos to be important so you understand the context to story a yedi hon komoi. Inti video ye party supported free wage agba we nebegu hosa no.
When you na supporters I want to Jagbari about some person so na ba begu a one mo che mo se ko si Electoral Commission e be ka bibi dia che mo no be anya de so one mo be ko bibi a wo free e de buy
na edem no mo hye wo kwan ni finfin no
na a car type no mo de bu o mo che na sa no
intina police cars we na ye reinforcement o mo frame mo ba na se no mo wo hodada
we are reinforcement because you call me ko so empenyifobia wonu mu national headquarters ono mo ba bipie mo wo hwe say boko na say adubro e ba bipie mo ntina aposifo no mo dos me ha na ono mo ebudu e na o mo ba bu e say bibia be ko so boko e wo sa bia ye ho me
and eventually what happened easy for any ombekasai
enya de Electoral Commission official be apie ni o mo be kasai na ye ni Felix or that lam tanga kasa no and some of the see ni say omo be pie mu no and some are post for ho na e ka che omo no say maame no a oye electoral committee pinyi a also opinion be kasa no sisia o crunch meeting di man ka o metimi atwen bia obi tia bontina ma ba be kasa na so omo tema no ndu na ode ma wo mo na abono mi nsa no na abo a ono montation ne di o tema wajina bi bia enyi nti ko tise na obi pie no ma be kasa ne di enya de say kind of motion obi jai but at 5 p.m. eboni na enya de so BIP na mama be kasa nti o chire mu dia obeba wa ko sise obi be pia bonta be ka chomo say ye be coalition for na ya bo Felix so that land to be say ono na edi nkuni e wo Jagbawe abato person so
because according to them no omoye coalition first time na NDC ni na edi nkuni
na edi nkuni tapepepe
it is second time no mo say asesa
na asesa ma Jerry mu medi nkuni
na omoye second coalition na party agent ni bibia wo ana no obi ene ho
asema Felix odatlam sediti ye ni say ebra omo ye second coalition wonu mu say enema bi ye se wo fa so ye no na enkoye nti one ne dom opie kwa abonten ebra wonu mu pie kwa abonten no wonu mu bae no na wakenkan aba no akoliti bibia wie say Jerry na edin kunu na che say am pass so e no de abo Jerry din say one na edin kunu mo person
oh okay it is here ka say omo da so ho ana omo ko
ebimo pina sati efi wonum ka kredi na wonum wo ziba pina de se omunye na efi wonum
attacks bia mem police for anchi obi amu obi antutu obi awo
oh attacks bia mbom won na pinchin no o man ka somo no omoku sanse we se we akoka we even as central fire ho o pinchin ebi mo so no mudi nkoma no mabada attack o say wo media house no mo kasama party mo media house mo kasama party ntina yes central for no kwa attack ya ba yeso but say e juma ntina ko ti possible boy ho ba ma yetimi e juma
very well me ma yenna say bibia ni a ye besia ba be din komo bio why ye da se papa selasi amui ewo Electoral Commission office ewo nkran ha me Greater Accra Regional Office no ne AD enkomo what's happening there currently and ye dia atuja amamono medical dia tumanim sese wo pass ase papa to a Royal Kingdom Estate ne asase amanso bia eni ho bomoden se obefre won na oma pass ase ne bi ama wo dan na opeso musima wo a dine plan na opeso mo prepare amount or property bi opeso mo manage amount Royal Kingdom Estate omo number is 0557 555 909 na omunhwe emwa syntax tank se bronya yinsu de se obeto bibia ache obi a manenya syntax tank. If you've thought of an ideal Christmas present, then make syntax tank that perfect Christmas present in all homes. Christmas way there to syntax tank nefa cha ebusunya bi na mo munya access to clean water. It's not just for Christmas, it will be for a lifetime. No matter where you are in the country, just call 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 and we would make it happen. Don't make it rice, don't make it oil, don't make it sardine, and as a BBR, make it syntax tank. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. In the bronya idea, but modern the pet tank, neto, eche, fache busunya bi, na ombe dawasi astrenya minshra amount. Save or buy a number, na message will be save or buy a number, no, 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Obi bebusa say no buy a cry hwan na obi e bonidi obaya e oba ne ho ofe. We are Provident Insurance. Na the oya ne say obwa customers and clients are ebi apesa wo turn new insurance policy. Opesa renew existing insurance policy. Opesa o file claims for vehicle. Time bia ni bibia wo bia. Se wuntimi enante nko Provident branch bia. Send the message koma obaya e wo 0242 426-396. Obaya be respond immediately. Now we assist to the opposite we be from buying a new policy to renewing an existing policy to even filing a claim. It's hassle-free and super convenient. Inti, grab your phone and begin chatting with Obaya, na Obaya and share intimi. Wow. A higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Unim say MJ Grand Hotel already 14 years. MJ Grand Hotel 14 years. And as part of one 14th anniversary celebration, man, we're whopping 20% discount on our rate from the 1st to the 31st of December 2024. In the Shasia 1st December, you may be 31st. Your rate now banner o pedaya demua. Ya teso by 20%. Ya dying born. It's amazing. And you can book any of our rooms and enjoy a 20% discount. And ura your room now, you will free Wi-Fi or access to the pool, access to the gym, airport pickup and drop off. Yes, I'm a mouth-watering continental breakfast. Papa B. December way there. MJ Granda de brutal. But that's not all. We're also giving free large size meat pie when you buy any of our large size pizzas from the 1st to the 31st of December. It's an anniversary promotion month this December, our MJ Grand Hotel. Now, yes, I will 2-day pool party be about so 14th and 15th. Jai. Nenya Asem Ketwa. 14th and 15th pool party here at MJ Grand Hotel. Na 100 cedis spend on man for 3 years. So we may say the aja, one may say dear Papa Baba and Kechi, you can still enjoy the 20% discount for on our rooms. In the kwaji room wana bronya idea one we yere ene wo mamun frifie na mun koda MJ Grand Hotel Papa B. For further inquiries, no, call 0540-274463, 0540-274463, and at 0573-338062, 0573-338062. Na kwajiweni peche MJ Grand Hotel. You can't MJ Grand no ajeso God first. Idea omo boy juma. Pa. Menka na dao de biarada. Ekosiisen the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Mamimfa enchem se mo de beche enidie mu a na e was say ne Honorable Alexander Kwabena Afenyomakin edin komo. Na munim se enen so na parliament esan ekọ asetna after be 2-3 weeks off no ene na almost high kokotna ase the 8th parliament and a na parliament upon by 5 p.m. ene Honorable Afenyomakin Frey say onam kwan so baba he called back again say speaker afre omo into leadership no into a meeting in the year kasi order so was a meeting na say into wahye yembo say nyame ya adomo a ochena obeba na afei yene no etumi edi enkomo nti de wo se mede twam na munyina mote ase ema yen eno no imigiri se mode ache nti momfa nchen nyame ya adoma ochena Honorable Alexander Kwabena Afenyomakin would be here na yene no etumi edi enkomo nti ene de mode be che ni die mu a se ye share mo boss yen ni bedi enkomo a last minute changes way aba nti momfa encheye na ansana no nipa bebre na nso abusa sisi akọ parliament in the 9th parliament ye to abawie ye no sign a parliament make up no esi etchum we moma chum emra na omeboa e wo sa kwan no so NDC for seat ASN MPP nso seat ASN ye emphasize information nso entuja ema omanfo ye wi a maybe phone lines na tumu kakra from now till 6:30 no na o adwenkyere bi a wetimi ede atoja amayen very important Kese Builds Limited nso ewo Dansoman akoko photo ukwa akoko photo ayewo dan kama bi a friend of Plantville residence eho na Kese Builds office ewo Now omono eba ultra modern building designs and architectural drawings the whole Ghana. Kese built neteso. Ope building construction say yensi dan mount the whole Ghana. Building renovations or dying that the opposite will renovate the whole Ghana. Kese built. Omo brutal men Canada. Now omono the Ebasa yensi stunning luxury and contemporary houses. Kese built. Ja a private residence, a commercial apartment, a hotel, a school, Kese built. Umbesiama kama. Especially say who was said that they are Indiana Truboda. Almost civil engineers ne architects and so or more very high in-depth knowledge and skills in building designs. They were dying be our person who just paint that picture to them. Draw architectural designs yama kama. Or the share contractor be answer will be sit down kama. So open enhanced modern and elegantly finished house to live in. The Patroni Kese built in income. Phase by phase construction funding plan so you available. Inti o de okachon so ministry kani boom back. But me pese musin in kakanka current ebia moye foundation we are maba ne metua moka. Moye dine ko se lintel level maba ne metua moka. Mo boswa na mo de bill abrem ne metua moka kanka ni nyina ombeye e de amount. Omo number ye 0543 297 333 0543 297 333. Kese built. Omo brutal. Say they make no more Plantsville residence and no akoko photo no more office ewo. Obapa product nso se wunye bi abomodin ne nya bi. Ye wo Africa Queen mackerel, Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Ni nyina papa bi. Odi ye aduane a kama easy to open un here se kind 10 katabia we no ope bi ato a free 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obe check Doormaster save big promotion in Yugusu in the church se bronya yidie ye shall November 11th ye de kwa kozi December 31st obe top no ewe ye hwa the amount 30% discount. Yeah, just 30% at the amount. Doormaster apnon so dear opa apno pa Ghana had from exterior steel security doors to full metal doors to elegant wooden bathroom doors. Type of door be a ope a Doormaster. Visit us today. Your branch Pobiman Toll Booth. Your branch or Ashalaja 3rd October. Your branch or Suhum Fianco near Islamic School. Your branch or Bay near Forest Reserve. Your branch or Kwabena ACP Estate Junction. Your branch or Tema Community 25 on the Dawenya Road. And your branch or Kumasi at the Pa Junction sign opposite China Mall House. Your branch or 0548 402 640 0548 402 640 Doormasters common amine AD save more secure better kotoye pono ne bi near 30% discount etwemu no unya bi ewo bia bio Ecobank nso se ene se wo pe money emergency number star 770 hash de tie ne se se wunya emergency bia na uhie ska de aye bibia number obefre said ye wo fire service or more emergency number or medical emergency or ambulance emergency number police any bibia se wo pesi kanso a na ekoye emergency number obefre star 770 hash. It's the new Ecobank money emergency number in town. So dial number where when you data, uni internet crowd, we use yam phone crowd betima dial. Ebema instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility bill payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. Edition and so Ecobank na kofaba. Ecobank is the Pan-African bank. O car battery so minim battery we use o car modie. Ba me battery me use a aboa me na me be kan for amount. Battery me use me car me power jet batteries. Power jet batteries. Too much. Men Canada. Power jet batteries. The Roxan's Ventures na akofaba. Omo an ebreme ba so obi. Gisi u car so defa try na di ho dance che wi ase nyina na me try no. Oh, your car battery, your car battery. Power jet batteries. Power jet batteries. Power jet batteries. Oh, muy brutal. Na the Roxan's Ventures Shalom Sport roundabout. Omo number is 0208 090789 0208 090789. Omo branch wa Simon Kowa na so Chinanti Enterprise Accra Hanso Aboso kan battery shop bia obenya bi ho Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise or Pampa so na battery shop bia wo Swame magazine amokom Macro Junction ni nyina obenya bi etimiato Power Jet batteries ufri enkran ha ekokaswa etwem ko Winneba Junction e mane ko Sredru e besen ko Mankesim Cape Coast Takrade battery shop bia obi ho kwan ne so no Power Jet batteries ewo ho a ubenya bi etumi ato mu a munim bobo anase wunim obi a unim bobo pa a onya bruchire obekwa akwakobobo me pa chew Axis Sport Agency eba edema Axis Sport Agency so oye bobo ni oye footballer na opese wunya trials eko wo Europe na okonya team wo Europe ebo Axis Sport Agency ja ko fo na ebo adwuma omo number ne wo de fa ne from sisi ase me nua bi ni mbo pa na me pese me de ne ba na mo boa no otimi ekwa abrochire 0595 272293 0595 272293 Oye footballer nkwana oni mbo bonkwa dia please take advantage. Axis Sport Agency, your office was so to Heaven Church Junction, very close to Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Almost over and we convert your talent into a profession. And mama yenina yen shannon so. Na chumi anyways. My Life Insurance Company Limited. My Life Insurance Company Limited. Omona de insurance policy be a friend of my way. A simple life insurance policy my life ne MTN mumu akambo momodiaba. Almost person register dial *165# *165# on MTN. Now I register NAR. Now when you register, you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana cedis cover for yourself and a selected family member. So also update to a family member. Now you can do that by dialing *165#. For a customer service number near Mwao, Uhiam in Chimua 0242 439 999. Sanya my way. No waka say no way. Me ba just say utie na bia mo amode questions about say sisi anoko parliament in the 9th parliament me tre say ye swearing in on the 7th of January. That 9th parliament, MPP 4 seat ASA, NDC 4 seat ASA. Emrena, so we have the answers for you. We know Utiene na authoritative. Of course, we'll tell you seat and no still and in limbo because issues that's all. Nana Chumberema a production assistant on Ekosiise science so a member of the research desk. Ewo Asempa FM, Adom FM, and Adom TV. Chuma kwa bete saying.
Yanua obi.
Na sisi ano in the 9th parliament, make up in parliament na ete saying.
Yes, yeah, internal coalition. Then the results are ya confirm dia. Na Benghazi beto so ubun say at work no.
Okay.
Or out that.
Okay.
NDC seats na koye 186.
186. Okay.
Na NPP dia no as it stands 81.
81.
Yes. And oye 271 out of 276.
276.
Na is a 5.
A 5. 5 ne the outstanding. Do you have the list?
Yes.
Okay.
Me pay nam the amount.
Very well.
And independent so acquire 4.
Independent 4.
Independent 4.
And no minimum A+, minimum Asante Achim North. And if Fabio.
And Williamsey constituency.
Oh, Williamsey or Upper East.
There be Williamsey or
Northern region. And also an independent candidate.
Independent.
And a Fabio.
And
Afram Plains. Okay, and also independent.
Betty Crosby.
Betty Crosby Lusui. Oh, with the independent candidate na winning.
To Olasi.
And it's a Oba live stream on YouTube and Facebook. Where 2024 parliamentary election results. Where your election headquarters, your internal coalition, and unim say a coalition here based on certified results from the Electoral Commission. And this artwork that captures 271 out of 276 constituencies. So 271 certified results now. NPP ECRA 81 seats, which represent 29.06%, 81 seats. And NDC ECRA 186 seats, 186 seats. 4 seats independent. What it means from coalition when they say there are 5 outstanding constituencies. I know you're
Yes, for now, on the Techima and South, you're more.
Yes.
Again, in someone who do a drink.
Okay.
And also you're more.
Okay.
And I have for north.
Okay.
And also you're more. And I have for north southwest.
Okay.
And also MI. Obuasi East is so yeah.
Still contentious.
Yes.
In the way 5 outstanding.
5 outstanding.
Meaning, say, in this 271, no, yeah, the Okaikwe Central, yeah, the Tema Central, okay.
And now, no one say you see, I can say all the 9, no, or kind.
Yes.
On Beza recollation.
Meaning, say, all the 9 Okaikwe Central count, and a Tema Central count.
Some of 30 born in us,
or born in us,
North.
Okay.
Until say you see, no.
Ebe final way we know.
Is hanging.
Oh, okay. Okay. It is our 271 when NDC 186, MPP 81. It can change.
It can change.
After ECW is 9 in
Also Obuasi East, no.
Yes.
By say NDC candidate in arena.
Sure.
And then also no who say EC officer or announce the results. I'm a man for sign.
Yes.
But as a time some of Tete, announces some of the way on Bay recollation.
Yes.
Or Bonina have for non off ne
Obuasi East ne Tema Central ne Okaikwe Central in our count.
Our boy.
Any Ablekuma North.
Ablekuma
Obodomi Kwabena.
Obodomi Kwabena so.
Anyway, we still have to wait on the EC. And in fact, I mean, the law even says for someone to be a member of parliament, yes, after say you vote, I go through process of counting, coalition, you have to be gazetted. And the gazette, prima facie evidence, say indeed you are heading to parliament. That gazette has not been done.
Yes.
And the EC should satisfy itself with some 9 constituencies. Then the gazetting will be done. Now, we will know who and who would form part of the 9th parliament.
Yeah.
But our numbers now 276. 2/3 of that number ebe 180 saying, because anything, I don't know if 188 will be 2/3.
It should be 2/3.
It should be
188. Yeah.
Wow. And it means now the NPP wants to do everything possible to ensure omunya 2/3 no. Sir. And NDC also wants to get that absolute majority in parliament.
Because we have blocks in the baby and now crying say NDC enya none the numbers no reduce.
Yes.
I think the independent can show up.
Sure. Because I hear say 2/3. So somebody just sent it to me. 2/3 should be 184.
184.
184. 2/3. In as it stands now on the day, barring any last minute changes, no, the NDC would have that 2/3 comfortably. So they are
by themselves.
By themselves, without the help of even independents, no.
Yeah.
But when push comes to shove, from bit many independents, no, to make up 2/3, no.
3.
Yeah.
You go A+ likely to.
Sure.
And Willensi. Nandaya ya outstanding. Ono ya NDC ne.
Okay.
And Walasi.
Afram place also tilted towards the NDC more.
Yeah, Walasi Peli.
The only one on a pro MPP Asante Achim North.
Yes. Omanhene Kwame from Pong.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's really interesting. But I'm wondering where Jagba with the results were declared.
Yeah, declared, yeah.
Because we hear report and there's a and this only raise issue say omoye first coalition omuni pa ne wini second recount no and almost in your master
and now so ukra pink sheet and as a court and
of course.
Yes,
of course.
And once I ukra pink sheet correct blue ink scan copy and
you can go to the High Court. Nah.
Because we be on the Namiri area, they be on Boko easy. Easy na so I say or share that things.
Yeah, it's true.
And outstanding ones are easy boy. So we outstanding.
Yeah.
Wage
Jagba we count. Okay. And it really, as far as the EC is concerned, there is no issue there. the outstanding seats no bobo so my yin bi na obi etia at least the east na your whole press conference say these 9 constituencies no despite the SC Wohobian are still outstanding initially na in Sawem Adroji Suhum any Akwitia Eka ho and Asante Akwa North those ones in the Samuel Tete presser no eno na nka ho bio
Debbie Nanka who be because he's in the bobo Ablikuma North, Dom Kwabena, about Damongo, half one north, a would to Senya East, in Samama do a dream. Akwetia, to whom I teach myself.
Where Jen Mensa a declaration, way no boy. Subsequent to this, no, Samotete Baby Bio.
Yes,
on no bay boy, no body,
on a recollation about Tema Central, about Ablikuma North, about Sawema do about Boasi East, about Hafuano North, Hafuano Southwest. Yes, in our boy.
It means and no the current outstanding constituencies.
And me compare mepe voice on a bonu be a constituency outstanding.
Outstanding CCA. Easy say on besia ye.
Yes.
Recollation in those constituencies.
Press conference over Bonsu.
Very well. Until all that is done, no. It's difficult to now
get the real numbers
in Ghana's parliament. What is true though, and they say NDC will overwhelming majority, absolute majority in Ghana's parliament, and no clear. Now what Obrunya Tare?
Not yet.
But I'll be to Brunya Tare.
Tell is Sunny against Annie.
And I dream Brunyatarion. Is that the only last time Colony or dream Brunyatarion?
Why not? Omude. Almost semi different.
But Brunya fever no. And as the elections not so.
Yeah, election
and still coalition, recoalition, yeah, they are doing.
And I want him say economy and click it.
Yeah.
The amount for them, hand to mouth no mope. The only dinner, Charlie. No, venue Brunya 7.
And the Brunya Tare, the my cry.
There be on for any break.
Now, when you are Brunya Tare, I was got to Christmas tree. And because yes, you them. Oh, yeah, so Charlie Chu Medase. Medase, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. 4 more minutes and it will be 6:30. Meaning say your time you bit my calls and I say shena DSC na fe ya twaso sports night will be coming your way at 7 p.m. with Professor E.K. Wallace in the moment yenyina yen so ma menhwe messages kakran for mo amunim no WhatsApp number remains 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 or adwentra obetimi edi afaso abren we say obi here abronya attire is ready for the kids Richmond edi eno ye nkwala ne de one trial mu beso one trial nkwala no ebeso we say obi the Parliament of Ghana has reconvened unexpectedly and the MPP caucus is now referred to as the majority. However, it's crucial to remember that posterity will judge us all. The youngest generation will learn about the 8th Parliament led by the current speaker. The speaker's partisanship and disregard for the judicial arm of government will be scrutinized. Kwejo Edupako or Achim Eswum and Odiwe Abrain. Achim Eswum. We say Obi, the NDC goes to court against EC's decision not to recognize the 5 elected MPs in the just ended elections. Okay, we'll see how that court case would pan out. But that's where we are at the moment. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me say a happy birthday to Charles Kwanzaa, popularly known as Kwabena Ahanta, formerly now Buzwa Beach Resort or a front desk executive or NA or Golden Bean Hotel and no ewo Kumasi. And the Charles Kwanzaa so we name now or a front desk executive or Golden Bean Hotel now ewo Kumasi. Say a big happy birthday to him. And it's 16th December and it happens to be his birthday. Charles Kwanzaa alias Kwabena Ahanta, formerly of Buzwa Beach Resort, now a front desk executive at Golden Bean Hotel in Kumasi. Do have a really big birthday and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Let me see if we have any other messages here. We say, Obi, good evening. I'm watching you live inside Stockholm in Sweden. Salihu. And anyway, Abasalihu, Yadase. We say, Obi, please, that appear could be win. That appear could be lose you. Asante Achem North, independent candidates, no, and a winning. The appear could be unfortunately lost his seat. We say, Obi, Mr. Ofuswampofo spoke like a statesman. Well measured in what he's saying. To me, NPP will rise again in no time. The great elephant will be on its feet. Okro Yaboa Ewo Breman Benin and Odiwe. But Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already from Master P in London. We say, Obi, please tell Chairman of Oswampofo that the NDC should promote their radio stations well. Okay, Isaac Ochre or Kaswa. Odia brain and no. We say Obi tell Chairman of Oswampofo, I'm listening to him from Okre constituency, Kobe, son of Mr. S.A. Tete. Okay, in the Kobe or Okre and ono Odiwe a brain. This one says, okay, let me say a big good evening to my boss, Sami Yerenchi, a former programs manager at Asempa FM. Boss, Mijini Bibia, you have a good one. Really good evening, Sami Yerenchi. We say Obi, did Speaker Bagman refer to Afenyo Markin as the majority leader today? What changed? That speaker has neither principles nor integrity. Brian Boabin Samuel, a happy birthday to Presiding Elder of the Church of Pentecost, Dansoman English Assembly, Elder Ernest Adolfo Entry. From all of us, we love you. Have a great birthday celebration and God bless you. Inti Elder Ernest Adolfo Entry, we are Presiding Elder, Dansoman English Assembly. Have a really good birthday, and it's my hope that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, hey, I almost forgot to please help me wish my dear wife, Mrs. Justina Boama, a fantastic happy birthday. Her birthday fell on the 13th of December. We wish her well for myself and the kids Adelina, Petrina, Ohima, and Oheneba in the Richmond Standard Chartered Bank. Anyway, Abainti, Mrs. Justina Boama, 13th December was your birthday. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Belated birthday wishes going out to you. And hope you live to be 94.7 and beyond. A higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebeshani adi jumedi ni nyina esiha. Na ma memo enyumwe emamo as I say goodbye to all of you. We'll be back tomorrow with the Tuesday edition of Ekosiisen. It promises to be very interesting. Enti munshan enso nyame ya domo a ochina yebeba. I think I would have to play the song. It's been by the doing of